There we go, my mic's working again now. Oh, it's not capturing my desktop audio either. Nice. So none of my sound came through for the entire starting scene screen. Love it. There we go. That's fixed. That fucking Visa thing has messed up my mic settings again. I love it. I had to do a Visa exemption application for my trip to the US later this year, and as part of that I had to scan my passport. And in doing that, it reverted all of my settings on everything again, because Discord, it did the same thing yesterday, where it reverted my mic back to default. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. Stream bugs all over, it seems. I wouldn't really say all over. All over might be a bit much. Just the one. Everything else is working fine. I think we're fine. Other than me not feeling good, but, you know. When has that ever stopped me? Also, a reminder, just in case anyone wants to, at the start of stream here. You don't have to, but if you want to. YouTube stream is also available. So there you go, you can watch on there as well. If you want to double support and also get those watch minutes up for us on the channel, get us one tiny, small step closer to the YouTube Partner Program, which, let's be honest, we're miles away from, so we aren't going to reach anytime soon, because I still need to get 850 subs. But, you know, the watch minutes is probably the harder bit. I don't know. At least, I think it might be anyway. We'll see. I probably need to check to see if War Thunder does an update. I'm hoping it doesn't, although it probably will today. It does not, thankfully. We can actually get on with that in a minute. That's good. Oh, man. What a start to today, eh? What a start. Yeah, no, I hope everyone's doing good and having a nice weekend so far. And what's not, if you've been doing anything good. Had some good food. Had a, I don't know, just a nice relaxing weekend. Whatever it is you lot get up to on your weekends. I hope it's been good. That's the main thing. Alright, I need to pop out the YouTube chat, don't I, as well. I was very unprepared today, I've got to say. Because say, right before stream started, say right before, about, say, 15-20 minutes before stream started, I felt very violently ill all of a sudden. So I wasn't at my PC. Still feel pretty grim now, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm not really, I wasn't ready to get everything super locked in, you know, for today. So I missed getting OBS open to start the timer on time, so we were a few minutes behind on that, and then obviously my audio was broken and I didn't see, because I hadn't had a chance to look it up and test it beforehand. Oh, what a day, eh? Maybe that means that War Thunder will bless us with good RNG, because I'm feeling bad. Although I'm sure it won't, because knowing Gaijin, knowing that pesky snail, as it is, it'll probably stomp my dreams into oblivion. And all of that work that I've done trying to get things back on track today will be worth nothing. Have a sip from me Coke as well for the hydrate there. Fresh Coke Zero just opened. Tasting good. We've at least got that going for us. The Coke Zero tastes good. We've got that at least. It's the small wins, isn't it? The small wins. Okay. Should we start playing the game? That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Let's get the game up. Actually switches from US to EU servers. I mean, you can try if you want. My policy when it comes to people trying to snipe me in game, in War Thunder anyway, because Bruce does it all the time in a fun way, is if anyone specifically tries to Q snipe me just to try and kill me, then I'll probably just ban them. But and then after that, if it's kind of like in a meme way, then like I probably won't do anything. But yeah. I don't think you actually will do that, of course, Death Star, but if you do. Just be ready. I don't take no prisoners in game. And I don't take no prisoners on the stream snipe in front either. After my experience years ago on my birthday where I got stream sniped, it's never been the same since then. Yeah, if people don't know about this, this is my first ever experience of stream sniping, genuinely. I think Mirage might have been in the game with me at the time. I want to say you were there as well, mate, because I think we were playing together. It was on Xbox Siege years ago, right? This was in like 2000, and this would have been my first year streaming, so it was my first birthday stream ever, I think. We were playing Xbox Ranked Siege, right? I had maybe 150 followers, maybe. I don't know. I was still pretty small. Maybe 100, maybe 150. I don't know. And I played against. We played with these people who were on our team on a match, and you know it was fine. And they came into stream because they found the stream somehow. I think my Twitch might be linked to my Xbox account, and they came in, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And it was my birthday, so they followed me and they wished me a happy birthday, and I was like, oh, that's cool, yeah, nice, okay. Next game, they were on the enemy team. So I see them leave the chat, and then both of them reappear again, and then the whole next game is just them stream sniping. And at the end of the game, they just unfollow. And I was like, oh, okay. Nice of them. And then I banned them both anyway, I think, so. Yeah, that was my first ever experience of stream sniping. It's not happened very often, as far as I'm aware, but that happened to me when I was very new. And I wasn't really all that happy because, you know, it's a bit shitty to do that, so... yeah. It is what it is, really, isn't it? I remember, yeah, it was horrible, wasn't it? Wouldn't try and kill you unless you're on the other team. I just try and get in the same lobby for memes. Well, what I mean is, though, is if you do get on the other team, is if you specifically try and just hunt me down by watching where I go and conveniently find me every single time, then I would probably look at that and assume that you'd sniped me, because the chance of you randomly running into me in the same spot every single time would be too small. So I don't know. I'm not saying you will. I'm just saying, you know, be careful if you do. Because I don't really take kindly to people trying to fuck with my games. Yeah, that was a weird experience, though, that Siege time where I got stream sniped by those two guys. I don't think now, if I played against them, I bet they were crap at the game as well, and we probably could have destroyed them, even if they were stream sniping. Welcome in, Duke. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well, man.
To battle! Ready up! Driver ready, gunner ready, loader ready.
Matchmaking in this one's not too bad, I think. I do remember, Mirage, mate, once I was playing... I think it was I was playing Siege on stream and you guys were playing as well. And I think, didn't you try and get into a lobby with me or something? We tried queuing at the same time. And I think it was always one of those moments where I was like, man, can you imagine if I ran into them? It'd be an interesting experience, but I never did. I've never got into a lobby with any of you guys. Bruised is the only person who I've ever successfully had join a lobby with me. That was actually about right on the old positioning then. I just got the thing wrong. If I'd hit the TAM, that would have been glorious. If I sniped you in game, I wouldn't snipe you, but the rest of the team would be suspicious. Yeah, everyone's sus, mate. This term 3, I bet he's a stream sniper as well, you know? Did anyone see that thing with the Twitch rivals yesterday as well? There was a Marvel Rivals thing, and XQC is apparently bitching that some kid was... what was it? Some kid was smurfing, apparently. Which I'm assuming is because he lost. I'm guessing, anyway. I just find it funny, man. I know... Oh, shot. That's the first shot of the day. I know people like XQC, but, you know, and I mean, you know... People can go about their stream in any way they want, but I fail to really see why people pay any attention to that guy, honestly. All he does is just fucking bitch about everything. That's all I ever see him do. From my perspective as a small streamer, and I've just never understood what the appeal is about watching someone complain, like rage bait streamers, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's why people like it, is because of people raging all the time. Maybe the Noxcat. Living the dream. I'm trying to figure out what bots to use while streaming. So many. Stream Elements. That's basically all you want. Stream Elements will do pretty much everything for you. Or at least it can do basically everything for you, providing you set it up to do that. It's very easy and intuitive. You can also get free overlays from Stream Elements and all that stuff. You can get some free overlays, things like that you can use as well. So you can get a lot of good stuff on their website. You just have a look at their stuff, link your Twitch account to it, and then you can import the bot straight into your chat from there. It's quite easy. I did it a long time ago, so I can't tell you exactly how you do it these days, but because I probably did it in 2021. But yeah. Apologies for doing bad memories. Oh, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind talking about stuff. I just find it funny to look back now and think that it's kind of comical that I actually got genuinely... This wasn't just me being salty over, but I genuinely got stream sniped when I was... I don't know, like 100 follower streamer or something. I was like proper... I was pretty small. I had maybe 100 followers, and I reckon I must have had like... I don't know... 7 viewers or something, maybe, if I was lucky. So it's like that person had to really look for me if they were looking for me, you know? Wasn't just a case of like, oh, you just got unlucky and he found you. That guy was probably looking for me. Which is why it was kind of more funny and also a little bit more pathetic, you know? Okay, if I can run overlays, I stream from my PlayStation. Oh, you won't be able to then. I think you can find ways of doing it. There is, this was years ago, someone had a, someone used to use a program, I know, that allowed you to do it, where you would overlay it to the screen directly. I don't remember how though, or what it was specifically, but there was a program that people were using. It was called like Lightstream or something. And you could use it alongside, I think it was Lightstream. You could use it alongside Twitch, and you could essentially stream it to Twitch directly rather than streaming it through the Twitch app. Oh, shot. And it would let you use overlays and things as well. But I mean, if you're on PlayStation, then you don't really need to worry about that stuff anyway. Creep forwards, come on. Bruv. Not a bad start. How do you get if you can... no, I already read that. If I was trying to kill you, I wouldn't ask something like that. I hate fuel input grid. I would ask someone on that. I mean, I don't know. I probably still wouldn't do it though. Like, I mean, like at the end of the day, like the way that I view like doing this is I just try and vibe and play games, you know. It's like when people will be like, oh, can I join the squad? My response to that is that the term "can I join" is now banned as a phrase in chat. Because I just got sick of people asking all the time. So it's like, I don't know, I'm just here to play games and vibe, you know, and chat, and that's what we do. And I hope that people enjoy that somehow, listening to me ramble on about absolute rubbish and watch me play games. Badly as well, might I add, a lot of the time. Substandard gameplay. Can I join? There you go. Proving right there. Actually, yeah, no, it is. Can I join? There's a couple of variations of it that are banned as well. I think Can I Join Squad is also banned. So I have about 3 or 4 other variations of it banned. If anyone's wondering why, it's specifically in one stream. I had about 5 or 6 people come in and ask to join. And then some of them were fine, but some of them got really shitty when I said no. So I just decided that I was going to ban it as a phrase on after consulting with my one of my VIPs about it, Oreo. It was like, you know what, ban it as a phrase, and I was like, that's a brilliant idea actually. Why don't I? So I did. So you can thank her for that. She was the one who suggested it, and I thought that's actually genius. Can I join fees, please? Not the time, nor the place. Just want to message and chat on people follow. Yeah, you can do that on Stream Elements. It's easy enough to set up, sure. You can, I think it's under modules or something. I can probably, you'll be able to figure it out. It's nice and easy. If the worst comes to the worst, you can't figure certain things out on OBS or anything like that. Not OBS, sorry. Stream Elements. your best resource, better than asking me, I will say as well, because obviously I did it years ago, so I'm probably going to have some faulty information on it. If you need any info at all about it and you're unsure about how to do something, look it up on YouTube, because I guarantee you there'll be about 50 billion tutorials of people showing you how to set everything up for bots, and it'll probably set it up arguably even better than I've got mine set up, because there'll probably be new stuff that I didn't even know about. So yeah, if you need any of that type of resources and things like that, 100% check YouTube, because there's loads of videos from people with all kinds of stream setup stuff, and it's always very like very frequent, so it'll be a good spot to go and find stuff if you need any help with anything like that. Shayla, welcome in as well. How you doing, man? Hello, hello. Thank you for the stream streak. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. How's things? Thank you for the stream streak, man. I appreciate the $5. I do appreciate the $5 very much. Let's slap on a 150 booster. Why not? Let's go. 398,000, I was about to say. 3,938,175 silver lions. It's not bad, is it? Pretty solid, I'd say. So let's get straight back in. So as you can see, with this today, we are trying to go for at 90k experience. We started on here, I think, so we did about 3,000. We're also, if we can, I would like to finish this today, or at least if not today, then I want to get this finished tomorrow. When's the 21st? Tuesday? Yeah, that would be good. Okay. Yeah, if I can get that finished in the next couple of days, that'd be really nice as well. Just won 2 giveaways with 1 entry. Well, how does that work? How do you win twice with 1 entry, dude? What? Explain to me, Shayla, how the fuck this happened. How do you win twice on 1 entry? What? What did you win? You can't just hit us with a thing and say, I want a giveaway. What did you win? We need to know now. You just won 2 houses instead of 1, didn't you? That's crazy, man. That's actually hilarious. I love that. Oriel, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Even the salute. Yeah, you were my consultation when it came to banning the phrase "Can I join?" weren't you? So yeah. I appreciate you being my advisor in these matters. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the free stream streak as well, dude. I was confused then because I read the message and you said my 3 challenges the 5, and I was like, wait a minute. I couldn't see how big the streak was. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, man. I really appreciate it. The commitment you guys show to this stream is outstanding, I've got to say. I am very lucky to have so many great individuals as I do in this community. I really am. And I hope you guys know that, you know. That I'm incredibly grateful for all of you who are part of the community. Because... Are you fucking laugh, mate? Yes. I was going to say I almost feel bad for that guy because that was meant for the DF-105, and then I realized it was a T-55 AMD.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Exactly. So he's now embraced democracy is what's happened there. He had that shell shoved right up his ass. So there you go. Unfortunate, really, isn't it? Beanies. Oh, I see. It's kind of funny, though. I don't know how you... 2 people started a giveaway and my 1 letter entered me in both. That's kind of funny, though. I'm entered in a giveaway at the minute as well. Well, a giveaway, technically. There's a Microsoft Rewards gamble lottery thing that they were running where if you get lucky and you win, you can win $1 million. So I'll come back here on the 21st or the 22nd. I'll be a millionaire. All right, I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna win, right, guys? I'm sure there won't be like 50 million entries. I'm gonna win, guys. I'm gonna win $1 million. You come back in here and everything on the overlay will just be gold instead. I'll just be like, chat, you remember we said about those Pokemon prices the other day? Not a problem anymore. I bought Pokemon Company. I bought the TCG, the rights to the TCG. Oh shit, that reminds me. Oh my, how could I forget? I had great news for today, didn't I? I didn't have chance to mention this today, did I? Oh, that's going to completely kill the traction on it. Oh well. I have great news to mention today as well, and I will explain in a moment what that is, because there's a bunch of you here now. And I'd like to think that you might be vaguely excited about what it is, because it's kind of cool. I think it's cool anyway. I mean, whether you not do or not, I don't know, but I think it's going to be fucking cool. Let me explain in a minute, because like great news, like James May when he's talking about the Dacia Sandero, if anyone knows that reference to Top Gear. Every time he brings it up, it's great news. The Dacia Sandero, it's coming to the UK, or it's coming to the right-hand drive market. And then they do the bit where someone else brings up the Dacia Sandero, and then he pretends he doesn't know what it is. He's like, the what? The Dacia Sandero, the car you've been talking about for months. And he's like, oh yeah. Anyway, and then just moves on. Bought this lorry so I can sign up. I want some of the money. Oh, you can't anymore. It's closed now, unfortunately. But you could use Microsoft Rewards, like challenges, basically, to buy tickets to enter. You could get up to 200 max. Although I think because it's UK as well, you get it's like 798,000. Wait, you didn't forget? You were just waiting? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not the Dacia Sandero. Mirage knows about this. Oreo knows about this, because they're literally the only two people I've told. So, I mentioned the other day about troubles with TCG stuff, and I was, you know, obviously, a lot of you know that I'm into the TCG stuff when it comes to Pokemon, and I've been collecting it for a while, and obviously the market is currently a bit fucking mental, so I haven't been able to buy anything. So, I was kind of thinking about that type of stuff anyway, and you know, whatnot. So, I'm actually very happy to announce something that has happened today, and I will grab the thing in a minute if I can. So, you'll all remember, well, some of you might remember, a long time ago, there was a company that I used to buy a lot of TCG stuff from called Chaos Cards. Right. And Chaos Cards have some good prices, and well, until the most recent set anyway, where they've knocked it all up to market value now, and it's a bit fucking expensive, if you ask me. It's a bit cheeky of them to up the price on the booster boxes by like 50 quid overnight, but there you go. They had a program a while ago where it was like one of those content creator affiliate things, and I went and messaged them. And they fucking ghosted me. And I messaged them again another time, and they ghosted me twice. So you know, this was a long time ago, and this was like maybe 6 months ago. You know, it's been a little while. So I was a little disappointed by that, because I thought, wow, these people you know, I used to get some stuff from, I quite enjoyed, and no, they fucked me over. So I kind of, you know, put it on the shelf for a long time and hadn't really thought about it or done anything with it. And then I realized that one of the other companies that I have previously used, that goes by the name Magic Madhouse, which is one of the, I believe it is the UK's largest distributor of Magic the Gathering, or I say distributor, store, seller of Magic the Gathering stuff. So it's a pretty well-established big company in the UK for selling Magic the Gathering, TCG, and other collectibles. And said company also has a program for people like me, and were more than happy to accept me into their ranks. So as of yesterday or today, I'm now officially well, technically, I don't know what the official term is, partnership, thing like that, with Magic Madhouse. So I'm now I have a partnership with the TCG place. So there you go, everybody. Great news. So now, and I'll actually grab it and post it in a bit, I have a link, and if anyone ever buys anything from said link, like most of these types of schemes, you know how they work, you've seen them all before, you can help to support the stream as well, while also indulging in your TCG/collectible goodness. They also sell things like Warhammer 40k miniatures and things like that. There's loads of kind of collectible things on there. If you're a Funko Pop person, there's loads of that stuff. So I'll grab the link in a minute, because I was supposed to put it in my banners, but I forgot, because I was too busy thinking about throwing up before stream. So you can't blame me. But yeah, are they limited to the UK? That's a great question, Shaylay. They aren't. They're a UK-based company, however, they ship worldwide. So they do, in fact, ship to other places in the world, not just the UK. Their prices are pretty damn good from what I've bought from them in the past as well, I've got to say. Even including the new stuff, the more recent booster boxes and things, they've all been at fairly competitive prices, even with the massive price hikes that have recently happened in Pokemon. And yeah, they're a great company. I've never had any problems with them. As far as I remember, I don't think they use Royal Mail either. So they've got a thumbs up in my book because I don't have to steal Royal Mail when I buy packages from them. So yeah, I'm going to grab their link right now because I forgot, and I'm going to post it in chat. So if anyone wants to just, even if you just want to have a look, just have a look at the store. It might be worth doing. You never know. You might just want to have a little browse. Have a look at what's out there these days. Have a bit of a relive your childhood of looking at TCG cards and stuff, you know? It's all good fun. But yeah, if you do want to, if anyone else, if anyone does want to help out your boy, it's up to you. Then you can follow the link, and if you get something if you want, it's up to you. Is it going to let me do it now? I bet it's not, is it? My email isn't loading. That's annoying. I think that's where my link was as well. Something went wrong. That's good, isn't it? Sounds like me and my development as a person. Something went wrong. Oh, here we go. Is this the one? Yeah, here we go. I got the link. This is the link. If you want it, I'm going to pin it in chat. This is the link. If anybody would like it. It's because it's currently unedited or anything, so it's just like the raw link. That'll just take you straight to the store itself. They do have the brand new Pokemon TCG set, Prismatic Evolutions. However, if you're looking for that, I hate to tell you, but it's probably all sold out because no one's restocked any of it yet, and people were literally fighting over it in stores. So the chance of you looking for that, if you want to buy any Prismatic Evolutions, you're probably out of luck. But if you're looking for other stuff, you might well be able to find some other good stuff on there. But there you go. So as I say, that's my great news that I was waiting for deploying over the weekend. I was just waiting for the finalization and all that to make sure that I could actually not only talk about it, but make sure that it was ready to go and I had all my links and stuff. But yeah, I'm now officially a partner, affiliate, whatever you want to call it, with Magic Madhouse, and I'm more than happy to talk about this stuff and you know, work with them on their various things. Because I think they are a pretty damn good company from all the stuff I've seen from them. And the stuff I bought from them in the past, I have nothing bad to say about them. Their shipping times are also very quick, at least over here. I can't speak about worldwide shipping, so if anyone in the US, for example, buys anything from them, can't tell you if it'll be super quick or not, because I don't know. But recently, anyway, anything I've bought that's gone from US to UK has actually been fairly quick, so you never know. But yeah. As I say, it's a completely optional thing. No one has to do anything with it. But if you would like to, then you can both indulge in your things that you might be doing anyway, hobbies and stuff like that, and also support the stream if you want to. So there you go. It's up to you guys if you want to or not. But just remember it's there, you know. If you ever randomly sit there and go, Mr. Streamer was opening packs of TCG the other day. I kind of want to do that myself. Maybe I'll buy a few packs. You know? Hop on that link, and there you go. You'll be right off. Be great. Thank you for the congratulations and everything. I know it was a very long-winded way of me saying that I was now, you know, partnered, affiliated, whatever, with a what the official term is, with a TCG shop. But I am. I'm very excited by that because obviously, as a lot of you guys know, the Pokemon TCG streams have been a big part of the stream over the last couple of years. Since about 2022. Actually, it was early 2023, I think. So they become a big part of things, and we enjoy doing them very much. Oh, nice. Okay, of course we didn't knock his turret gunners out. Naturally, he's an object 435. So yeah, very exciting stuff. At least for me, anyway. I find it very exciting. Again, I don't know if you lot are going to be super excited or not about it, but I mean, you seem like you're supportive of the idea, so I'm glad. Welcome in, Onyx. How you doing? You've joined just after some great news. Exciting stuff has happened. I was going to say is on the horizon. Exciting things have happened. How you doing, my dude? But I did say, as one of my plans for 2025, is I wanted to... This great news, I wanted it to happen, so I've now made it happen. And the people that I spoke to as well, the representatives and that, very nice chaps, and I think they'll do a pretty good job of running this. That one's for Bruised. Tell him I killed a fox later on. If I forget, someone tell him I murdered one of the fox players, because he'll be very happy to hear that. He loves the fox, does Bruce. He's always going on about playing the fox. And whenever I kill one, I've always got to mention it to him. It's like with Sadiola, where I tell him that I knocked out one of the Roy cats, because he's from South Africa. It's Femboy Ivy. Why are there so many... I'm telling you, man, it's the Femboy names are everywhere. I don't... It must just be something about World War II history that, like, you know, the fandoms cross over. I don't understand. But it's like, there's so many, like, Femboy names in this game. I mean, nothing against it. Do what you want. But, like, it's just bizarre. There's so many of them. There must be a massive, like, fandom crossover, I swear. World War II history and Femboys, I guess. I don't know. A leopard's dead, I think, as well now. You little shit. Should have got that bulldog then. Doing great. Got all the furniture that I need for my apartment. Let's go. So now just getting everything packed for the move out. Yeah, you've only got about, what, 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks? It's around 2 weeks, isn't it now? Very close to 2 weeks, anyway. Yeah, congratulations, man. I'm very excited to see how you get on. Yeah, we're having good news at the minute. It's good news time. You're moving into your apartment. I'm now got TCG backing from TCG people. Well, I say backing from TCG people. I'm now associated with TCG people, which makes me very happy. But yeah, I'm very, very pleased. And as I say, absolutely perfect as well for anybody looking to get anything. For basically a lot of hobbies, a lot of collecting things. I say things like 40k tabletop stuff as well. They also do. So a lot of variation there, a lot of different things to go and grab. So exciting stuff. And you'd be supporting your boy Notorious TSG at the same time. What more to like, you know? What more can there be to be great about that, you know? Ah, fuck this, haven't I? I wasn't really expecting to get shot at by this guy, to be fair. Oh, it's Femboy Ivy again. It was in the leopard. Yeah. 2 weeks, 2 days, 12 hours until I have the keys in my hand. Ayo. Counting down the minutes and hours and everything. I love it. Nothing wrong with that, though. An exciting time. Very exciting indeed. Oh, also, while we're talking about exciting news updates and things like that, I will also say, not that this is really relevant to stream, but I also got my visa exemption thing applied for and granted the other day as well. So I'm now officially allowed to go into the US for my vacation later on in the year. There wouldn't be any reason why I wouldn't. It's not like I've done anything, you know, bad over the years, but there you go. So I'm now officially cleared to travel. So I'm actually able to go now, which is great. I just had to go and give BA. The thing I find hilarious, right? So the US require, obviously, a lot of information as to allow me to go into the country, right? Funny thing is, British Airways, the airline, want more information from me about where I'm traveling and what I'm doing than the US government did to let me in the country. And it's like, you what? It doesn't make sense, really, does it? The airline for the UK wants more information from me about what I'm doing compared to the US government, who's just kind of like, oh, you're coming over, are you? All right, then. And then British Airways are like, where are you going? Who are you staying with? What are you doing while you're there? How will you acquire money for this trip? Are you planning on staying illegally? And it's just like, nope. And then the US government are kind of just like, yeah, you can come over, it'll be fine. It's kind of funny, though. Yeah, so I'm officially cleared now for travel to the US. Using a ESTA. Because I'm from the UK. Which is a part of the... It's basically a visa waiver program, so I don't have to apply for an official visa because I'm part of a... Because I live in a country that's considered, like, exempt from it. So I can just get, like, a 2-year... effectively, like, a temporary 2-year visa that allows me free travel in and out of the US. Which is really cool. So, yes, I'm officially going now. Well, unless anything catastrophic happens, but... Let's hope that it doesn't. Fun fact, we're both... Hey, we're both going. Whereabouts? When are you planning on going, Onyx? Whereabouts you? What are you planning on doing in over there? You broke my gun. Of course you did. Ganna 97. You evil bugger. He's being attacked by a ZTS. Poor guy. It's the same thing when I went to South Korea. When I traveled there, it was easier to get into the country. And it was to fly home using KLM. Yeah, it's, I don't know, I assume... I mean, I can understand why the airlines obviously want to be careful because of, you know, historical events involving airlines and things like that. People doing nefarious things. Obviously not great, let's be honest. I can understand why airlines are very, very careful about who they want to let on their planes. Because obviously you don't want to have some atrocity happen and things like that. I can understand that completely from security reasons. But it just seems a bit comical to me that the country that you're going into wants less information than the airline to get you there, though, doesn't it? It just seems a bit backwards, because considering how everyone knows how tight the US is on security as well, it's kind of funny that I can go to America and they aren't really that bothered. They didn't even want to know when I was going or anything like that. They're just like, oh, okay, yeah, all right. Where are you staying? That was literally all they asked. They were like, have you got anyone that we can speak to in the US if we needed to? I'm like, yeah. They go, all right then. You can come in. We'll let you in. You be on your best behavior though, lad. It's like, all right. Don't worry, I will. You know, whether or not they'll want me to leave the country after I pull some fire TCG packs, you know, clear the market of all the great packs. That's what'll happen. I'm going to go there, pull 15 SIRs before I leave, all from Pikachu SIR Surging Sparks ones, you know. Going to walk out at the end of it with about 10 grand's worth of Pikachus. Gonna be crazy. No, it won't. I do actually have a... I have said... I said to Oreo about this as well, where I was like... I actually, at some point, I might, just for the memes, just go and open some TCG pack just for a shitty Twitter video. Because it'd be funny, wouldn't it? It'd be like one of those shit... Well, I was going to say it'd be one of those shitty TikTok videos, but I feel like that's in poor taste, isn't it? Considering half of you guys in stream have that banned now. It'd be like one of those shitty ones. I can imagine it now with the terrible AI voice. UK versus US Pokemon pools. And it'll be like a clip from stream where I pull like a holo in England. And then it'll be like me pulling 17 SIRs from one pack in America and be like, wow, all rates rigged. I don't know, some stupid shit. Chew on that one. IT something. I didn't catch the rest of his name. Wingman. 8 assists. See, I can't finish any of my kills off, but I can hit people. That's what I do. Staying there for a week. I think you said in June, didn't you, as well? Oh, in June as well, funnily enough. Hey, oh. I was going to say that would be funny if we crossed past an airport or something, but obviously you don't... you're going to be flying from somewhere else, anyway, from a different country, so we wouldn't... That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? You're just, like, in the queues waiting at, like, your check-in or whatever, and you go, I recognise that voice. You just see me over there. Just see me stood by the check-in desk, just like, hello, it's Onyx. Get a pint, get a beer at the airport at Heathrow, and then we pay. So what we go and we buy a beer at Heathrow, and then neither of us can afford to pay for anything when we then get to our destinations because it'll cost us approximately £370 million to get one beer at the airport. So we'll both be broke after we bought our one airport beer, and we won't be able to travel anyway because we won't have any money. Seattle can be fun. Never been to Seattle. Miss taking day trips there. Never been to Seattle, but I feel like it would be an interesting place to go up in the that kind of part of America, up in the far corner. Never been that part. I was saying the other day, wasn't I, when I was talking about it, I've never been past. Well, I've never been anywhere to west in America. I've usually everywhere I've been is kind of like East Coasty. Never been anywhere particularly west. So I'd be interested to travel to that part just for, you know, for the memes. Go and see what it's about. See what it's all about, you know? Yeah. Maybe that's it, Oreo. We need to take a road trip to Seattle. That's what it is. Cool thing is, my mother's cousin that I'm going to visit used to work at lead design at Boeing before. Oh, really? Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Welcome in, Nitty, as well. You have relatives here? Yeah, awesome. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, that's literally it. They're just like, you visiting anyone? Yes or no? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, all right then. Half of the stuff on there was optional as well. They'd be like, can you give us any current or previous employers? And then they were just like, okay, optional. You can say yes or no. I was like, okay. And then there's a bunch that were just like optional there. They were like, do you want to put any information about your social platform so we can have a look and make sure that you're not, you know, talking about, you know, acts of terror or anything on the internet? And they're just like, do you want to? You could just be like, no, not really, if you wanted to. I did, because I thought, well, it'll help my credibility, obviously, when I'm doing the thing. Obviously, I didn't think they were going to tell me no anyway, because what have I done that would, you know, the US would say no to me entering the country. But I was like, well, go on, I'll put them down anyway. So I just, I had that moment where I was like, yeah, socials, yeah. Put my Twitch channel down on there, you know, maybe I'll get a follow out of it. Person who processed my application, they'll follow the channel. You little shit, you knocked out my gun. Oh, fuck's sake. Never used TikTok to begin with, I just use YouTube because they both filter through each other. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of people don't use TikTok, but I know some people do. I feel sorry for, and while it's one of those things where it's like, TikTok is kind of considered one of those like low effort kind of things a lot of the time, right? It's kind of considered a bit like a bit of a cesspit. Kind of like Twitter, really. I feel a bit sorry for the people who made a living from TikTok. You know? Because if you made a genuine living from an app like that and then all of a sudden someone just ripped it out from under you and there's nothing you could do, I feel a bit sorry for those people. And it's the same with certain other things, because if you didn't know, so I actually found this out today, or yesterday, but it's not actually just TikTok that's been affected. Now, originally I thought that other things had been kind of caught in the crossfire as well, and I think they have to some degree. But it's not just TikTok, it's basically TikTok and any of the subsidiary companies of ByteDance, which ByteDance is a very large Chinese holding company that owns many, many companies. And a lot of things like mobile games and apps are owned by ByteDance. So Marvel Snap is one that people might have heard about that has also been basically taken offline in the US market. As well as, funnily enough, one of the games that I did a sponsor for a long time ago, Watcher of Realms, has also now currently been disabled in the US because it's a subsidiary company, or they work under a subsidiary company of ByteDance, and so they're no longer allowed to operate in the US until anything changes. So I kind of feel sorry for all of those people that are involved in like content creation, involved in things that have now just been banned, because if your whole thing was like Marvel Snap, and you had like a big following on YouTube making Marvel Snap videos, and someone just went, yeah, that's gone now, you wouldn't be very happy, would you? Stockholm to London, then Seattle. Oh, yeah, I suppose depending on when it was, what time your flight was, you actually might, we might cross paths. We wouldn't, you know, we wouldn't know it, but you never know. We might be in the airport at the same time. 370 million for a beer is on the lighter side of things, to be fair. You're not wrong. No, it's cheap for a beer in an airport these days. Where are you going in the US, regional state? Tennessee. Where I'm going. Meeting a good friend. That's what I'm doing. Meeting a good friend of mine. And then doing some stuff for 2 weeks. It's going to be how long I'm gone for. Which is kind of scary in a way, because I'm also I'm not streaming for 2 weeks. So it's also kind of scary because it's the longest stream break I think I've ever taken. But also it's you know, that's a long time to not stream for, and we all know how the internet works and how quickly things change. So, you know, I'm kind of banking on the fact that hopefully all of you guys don't forget I exist within those 2 weeks and I'll never see you again. So hopefully we'll reconvene after those 2 weeks and stream will continue on as it once did. We won't end up having to start from scratch again. But who knows? We'll deal with that when we come to it anyway. Hello. Surely he knew I was coming. He was like looking over there. It's like, Type 74, what are you doing? I feel like the philosophy of the airport is oh, hang on, I missed something there. 4-day non-stop drive. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Yeah, all right. Maybe we won't go to Seattle on a road trip. 4 days a long time. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe that wouldn't be the best use of our time, you know? Oh, he's looking at me. I was trying to figure out if he was looking at me or if he was facing the other way. He is indeed facing this way, the T-62. Doesn't matter, though, because I can just gut him anyway. Because, you know, just chieftain things. Hi, Patton. I was going to say bye, Patton, but what did I hit? I hit a wreck? I think I hit a wreck. This is a kill shot, surely. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's the Type 74 against Kenjack. Let's go and kill him again, shall we? I'll carry on reading chat. I'll pause for a minute after I finish this match. And then I won't... I'll actually read and catch up on chat. Marta. No, you ain't shooting me. Where you running? You gonna try and shoot me in the ass? Is that what it's gonna be? You might, you know. He's gonna go for a shot of my anus in a minute. I want to kill that Kenjack guy, Ken. Where is he? He's probably sat in the spawn. I'll get you instead. This has been a relatively successful game, I must say. Fair enough. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Follow the philosophy in an airport is if you have money to fly, you don't need to worry about how much shit costs here, which is such absolute bullshit. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Because they're like, oh, everything's tax-free, and it's like, great. But also the price is just outrageous. I mean, it's a confined, like, space, isn't it? And a trapped, like, audience, so you can't really do anything. You have to pay the price. If you sit there and you go, I need some water, you kind of don't have a choice if there's no fountains around other than paying the price for the exorbitantly priced water. TikTok banned for years here. We're fine. We're not. We're making Instagram a worse place. I mean, they're all kind of just as bad as each other, those apps, though, aren't they, really? All of the main socials are pretty awful. Reason for why it's so expensive at the airport is due to the cost of leasing a facility in the airport. That makes sense, yeah. Once I'm back, we're like, wait, who am I? Yeah. I'd be sad if you all forgot who I was after I came back, you know? Take a bunch of pictures. Yeah, we will. We'll take a bunch of pictures of stuff. It'll be great. You'll all remember who I am. Your fading memory of me will be revived. No, it's genuinely kind of an interesting thing, though, because it's kind of scary. Just because of, like, me doing that. I'm being gone for 2 weeks. Because, I mean, literally from just, like, the basic side of it, right, obviously. The stream, kind of suffers as a result, right, because I'm not there for 2 weeks. Also, because of that, it means I don't make any money for 2 weeks. Because, as it's known at this point, Twitch is actually how I make my income source. Effectively, I don't have any other ones. People sometimes will look at it and they'll be like, oh, Rogue, what about Rogue? And to be perfectly honest with you, I haven't made a cent from Rogue since 2023. So, anything like that as well, which I have links for, doesn't actually provide anything whatsoever. So, Twitch is actually the only way that I make any income, basically. So, yeah. Not being able to do Twitch for 2 weeks is quite a long time. And obviously I don't have YouTube to fall back on because my YouTube channel is way too small to be monetized. And I don't have any content anyway because I'm having an existential crisis about that anyway. So, yeah. So it's kind of a big deal to step away from it for 2 weeks. And I'm kind of a bit scared about doing it. But also at the same time, you know, I don't really have a choice now, do I? I've committed. I've bought my ticket. I can't refund it or anything now, so I've made a big mistake by driving out here, haven't I? Maybe not. Just start pasting shorts, you'll likely make money. I actually did do that for a very long time. For over a year, I posted consistent shorts every week. from that, I used to get a decent amount of views on most of my shorts, but the problem is that the conversion rate of subs for any like decent content is just lower on shorts. It essentially, like, it's one of those things where it's like sounds like a little, not like a cop-out answer, but it's one of those things where it's kind of like I don't know, it feels weird to say it as an answer, but it's kind of like a lot of things when people, I think when it comes to like content creation-y stuff, I think it's a lot harder than some people think it is. You know, when it's just kind of like, haha, just post shorts, and it's like a lot of people post shorts for years and still never get anywhere because at the end of the day, a lot of it is still luck and algorithms. So like, you know. Welcome back in smudged ballpoint pen, Noctaulius TCG. A great name though. Funny at the desktop, time to set the EU server and get 200 ping. I mean, 200 ping's a lot of ping right now. YouTube Shorts is a good way of starting. As I say, I've done shorts for a long time. If you look at my channel on the YouTube, the main one named after me, I probably have maybe 100 shorts. They do actually get a bit of... some of them had traction. A lot of them... I honestly haven't posted a short for a while now in War Thunder because I kind of got sick of it after a while. Because all of the War Thunder ones I posted, everyone just complained that I wasn't playing realistic, and it just got a bit annoying after a while. But a lot of the shorts that I have up do pick up views still. One of them, for some reason, it's never done very well. It's only got up to about 250 views total. But this one short that I made years ago when I was playing Mystery Dungeon, for some reason, keeps getting random views here and there. And I'll just come back every week and I'll be like, bloody hell, that Mystery Dungeon short's got another 5 views. I'm just like, where are they all coming from? I never know where it's coming from, but they just randomly keeps picking up views here and there. It originally was at something like 50 views, and it never went any further for some reason, because it obviously just didn't get in the algorithm very well. And then it's gone from 50 over the last year to like 250. Kind of wild. I also realized I started a game here as well, and the break is about to start, so hopefully that doesn't impede things. But hey, me saying about the YouTube stuff, one of the requirements of YouTube Partner is 4,000 watch hours, and you can contribute to that if you'd like to by opening the YouTube stream and helping out by watching the YouTube stream as well if you'd like. Up to you, of course, completely nice. Actually, I'm not really that worried about dying super quickly here because, of course, the break's going to start in 2.5 minutes anyway. Yeah. Would it be funny killing you and a mouse be considered funny? I wouldn't say so, because personally I think that the mouse is a very low effort, very like low skill vehicle that a lot of people play, and it's kind of, in my opinion, I think it's pretty powerful for how much of a moron you have to be to essentially do well in it. Mouse players don't have a great reputation in this stream, because 90% of the mouse players I always find are basically just base campers who sit there sniping the whole game. So, I mean, you can if you want to, but yeah, mouse players don't get a lot of respect from me. Put it that way. Content creation is also extremely oversaturated, so it makes it hard to get anywhere with. Exactly, yeah. If it was maybe like 5 years ago, it would be significantly easier, but the problem is nowadays content creation in general is very oversaturated, and it's hard to make, you know, inroads on it, really. It's hard to make inroads unless you have substantial followings in other places already that allow you to grow quickly. Things like that, right? Because, like, I'll use an example. There was one I saw this week, which I hadn't actually heard anything about, but Oreo mentioned it to me. She kept seeing someone pop up on Twitter all of a sudden and was kind of blowing up in the VTuber space. And I figured out afterwards that what it was is, I'm pretty sure it was because one of the people who was debuting that had kind of blown up out of nowhere was a former Hololive person. So obviously they had a massive following already. And so it makes it a lot easier to do things like re-debuts and start new channels and kick off really quickly because they already have a huge following somewhere else, right? But for your average Joe, say like Duke, who was talking about starting a channel and starting streaming, like, the realistic situation with it now in 2025 is it's very hard to do stuff unless you, or very hard to get anywhere unless you specifically are incredibly niche, oh nice, but very like good at what you do, or kind of get a bit lucky and blow up out of nowhere. I think, anyway. Because, like, people have niches and people do really well. Some people do really, really well off them very quickly, but it's quite hard to, like, build anything these days on socials without some kind of outside intervention pushing it forwards, I think. In my opinion. Angry comments from Little Timmy being a daft fanlet about how to play wasn't cool enough to post. Yeah, no, I used to get that on Siege. You'd get a nasty kill and someone would be like, why is this even being posted? And it's like, bro, I cross-map someone with a one-tap. What do you mean? You know? And they'll just be like, you're in copper, bro. And it's like, okay. People who call people coppers are often in copper. So it's like, maybe show your own rank first before accusing anyone else of being in copper, my guy. Anyway, link above. If anyone's wondering what the pinned link is today, if you didn't hear the great news earlier from the pinned link, I'm now associated with, affiliated with, partnered with a very cool company called Magic Madhouse. Magic Madhouse is a TCG company. Well, I guess they're not technically just a TCG company, but they are a TCG company. They sell TCG products. They sell... they're the UK's biggest retailer, as far as I'm from what I remember, of Magic the Gathering, hence the name. Or they're the UK's like biggest distributor, retailer, whichever word. I can't remember exactly the one, but they're basically a massive outlet for Magic the Gathering. They do Pokemon stuff, they do Warhammer 40k stuff, miniatures, tabletop stuff. They also do Funkos and all kinds of stuff. I think they sell Lego as well. There's all kinds of stuff on there. So if you want to help out your boy and buy yourself some nice little treats, because they ship worldwide, so any of you can basically be involved in this if you want to, you can click that link pinned at the top of chat today, and you can go and buy yourself a nice treat, and also support your boy Notorious TCG at the Noctaulius TCG at the same time. So I'm going to go and do my BRB, and I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll carry on, okay? So back in a few. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. I was going to say, actually, for the purposes of mentioning it, because I like to be very transparent when it comes to things on stream. That's just the way I am. I like to be very transparent when I talk about people, or when I talk about things. So for the sake of it, I will mention this. So the Magic Madhouse affiliateship, sponsorship, thing like that is a commission-based thing, okay? Just so everybody knows. So the way it works is essentially if people use the link and buy stuff, your boy benefits from it, right? So just for the sake of transparency, that's how it works, just in case anyone knows or wants to know. There you go. So, Rogue Energy is also a similar type of thing. That's how it works. So those types of schemes where you see people gamer subs, all that type of stuff. Anyone who has any of those types of sponsors, they essentially all work exactly the same way, which is nobody gets paid unless people buy things, right? So it's like, sometimes I think people overvalue them and think that they're like some game-changing thing that people get, but actually they're, you know, a kind of low risk, low reward kind of thing sometimes, you know. But in my case, I'm just very happy to be partnered with a TCG place because we all know how much I love TCG stuff, and regardless of whether I ever benefit from it or not in any way, I'm still very happy to have it. So there you go. But yeah, for the sake of transparency, I'm going to switch screens again now, as I loaded in. For the sake of transparency, that's how it works though, okay? It's a commission-based thing. So people buy stuff, I earn a percentage as a bonus, basically. Same way that car salesmen and things like that work. Except I'm less shady than a car salesman. Glad you got affiliated with them. Me too. I'm very happy. I'm so happy I almost forgot to mention the great news, because I say I was not feeling great before stream, so I almost forgot. And as a result, I completely forgot to put it in my bios and link it under the stream or anything in my panels. So, yeah, that was good, wasn't it? I'll have to do that after stream, make sure I link everything anyway. But, as I say, if anyone's ever looking at TCG stuff, anything like that, if you're a 40k person, and you're thinking, wow, in this very niche scenario, how can I both enjoy my hobby and also support my favourite, but probably not streamer at the same time? Wow. It's a perfect link for you. So there you go. How was that T-55A not seeing me? I'm very lucky that he didn't see me though. I don't know why you're so angry. If you'd finished him off in the first place, Leopard, you might have actually done something, but hang on. There we go. Maybe if you'd actually just killed him in the first place, then you wouldn't have had to worry about me killing him, would you? That's the first person I've ever found who's genuinely complaining about quote-unquote kill stealing in War Thunder. Which was, he didn't kill his guy, so I drove around the corner and killed him because all he did was track him. In arcade mode, I mean, finish your kills off, Leopard, that's all I can say. Do better. You know? Is that harsh? Am I being harsh there by telling him to do better? I don't think I am. Happens to me all the time. I'm sure people take kills off me that I should have gotten, but that's because I didn't kill the guy properly myself. And that's my fault. If I played better and I shot better, maybe I kill people more. That's very rude, Mr. Magag, isn't it? That was very silly of you reversing there, wasn't it? Well, there you go. Not to be rude, but people in the EU servers are blind. I'm playing house on treads in front of you. How do you not see me? Oh, I see what you mean. I was confused then. You're playing the mouse, which is the size of a house, yeah. I was confused what you meant then. I thought you meant mouse the first time when you said that. In the US, I had 5 missiles thrown at me before being seen. Oh, no, that happens to me all the time as well. You probably just got lucky there. I mean, you do find a lot of blind, not blind necessarily, but players not really paying attention very much. But it is very, very common, at least for me anyway, when I'm playing, particularly on stream, to just get immediately destroyed out of nowhere. T-55A is obviously more of a threat than a Stug, but... Stug can actually kill me, I think, funnily enough. He can probably pen my lower plate. Well, there's the T-55A. I guess that's what I get for shooting him. Leopard seems to have fucked off, which is funny. He was the squaddy, wasn't he? He's got 1 kill. Yeah. I bet he'll be very angry. He'll complain that like I only got the 4 kills because I stole them off him or something. But there you go. That's a Leopard's problem, innit? Not mine. Should have finished him off. If I'm with friends, then I wouldn't complain about kill steal. Yeah, no, I agree as well. Like sometimes it's just people being stupid as well. Like me and Mirage were playing Siege, I think on Friday, and someone complained about Mirage quote-unquote stealing a kill, but what they don't realize is that it comes up in the kill feed saying that Mirage killed them, but it credits the kill to the guy that injured them in the first place. So it was never a kill steal because the guy was still credited with the kill. And for like a minute, he was just there going, "Stop stealing my kills, bro. Stop stealing my kills, bro. Stop stealing my kills, bro." And it's like, no one did. You still got credited with a kill on the scoreboard, my guy. Like, no one stole your kill. You just didn't finish him off. You still got the points for the kill, and you still got credited with it on the scoreboard. What's the problem? I'd rather win the game than worry about your ego and the fucking KD, you know? Because funnily enough, I want to win my ranked games, not worry about padding your stats. Mr. Rando. Stug, yeah, Stug's nasty though. Maybe the redeems me. No way that BMP comes out again. Oh, he did. Brave of him. Taking his brave pills. Doesn't matter because they're getting absolutely crushed, so. I'm going to retreat out of here. Why not? I don't want to be that guy. Leopard's going to go see if he can get another kill for himself there by driving in and farming people in the base. I'm going to show some respect and I'm going to back off. Survivor, no dash, top of the team. I'm sorry, Leopard, I kill stole, did I? Kill steal all 7 of those kills? Can't see you down there at the bottom of the leaderboard, can I, buddy? Get fucked. So blind, they're even more blind than a blind person. They could be, to be fair. War Thunder players and being big brain isn't really something that happens all that often. Have a good one, Nee. Thank you for hanging out, and I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of the night and you sleep well and all that stuff. Okay? Take it easy, man. Have a good one. On we go again. We've already done like a third of this. That's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Listen, someone's got to be at the bottom. It just happens to be you. Keep up the good work. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, it's at the end of the day, okay. This is my 2 cents on these types of things. If you're gonna be that guy who talks shit or, you know, complains and does stuff like the Leopard does where he gets all angry at me, right? And he wants to have a go. That's fine. It's fine if he wants to. You know? Alright. What I say, though, is you've at least got to back it up by playing well. If you do that and you sit there and then you complain about all this shit and moan that I'm kill stealing from you and you get 2 kills total the entire game and then there's me sat there with 7, I don't know what to tell you. Just get good. Like, you know? Like, if you want to have a go, but, like, at least back it up, you know? Don't sit there and, like, start talking smack and be bottom of the leaderboard. Or even, like, middle of the leaderboard with, you know, barely anything done. He didn't even have a very high score. And I'm not saying it just to bury the guy and shit on him. I'm just saying, like, if you're going to sit there and you're going to complain about me for, quote-unquote, kill stealing, the least you could do is actually get some kills. Because from what I saw, he peeked the TAM, he shot him. I don't know if he broke his gun, but he at least immobilized him. Then he drove around the corner, would have still needed to reload for a good 5 seconds while I was already peeking the corner. So I just simply drove around and shot him and killed the TAM. Who knows? Maybe my shot doesn't kill the TAM anyway. You know? I don't know. It's just kind of dumb. Like, just kill him in the first place and then you don't have to worry about it. Like, what's the problem? And it's arcade anyway. Like, it's arcade, memeing about. I don't know. For reference as well, if anyone doesn't know, I pretty much exclusively play arcade when it comes to stream. because I just find it fun. I'm not a huge realistic fan or anything like that. I just don't really like the playlist all that much. And at the same time, while I say that, I have no biases against people who play that type of game mode or anything like that. So if anyone plays realistic or whatever you play, go ahead and play it, you know. I ain't gonna judge you and complain about it. Some people will, some people don't like it, as I found many a time in War Thunder, both in the streaming and, you know, content space, and also just in-game. Some people are not very happy about the fact that you play nearly exclusively the playlist that you want to play, because, you know, they feel the need to dictate everything about your life as well as theirs. So, yeah, weird that. But personally, if anyone wants to complain and say, "Why don't you play realistic?" then, you know, don't really have anything to say. Because I want to. That's enough of a reason. Because I want to play arcade. That's why. I don't need any more of a reason than that. Can't peek that. That's really annoying. Not that anyone in here has done that for a bit, though. I could tell the other day, though, that someone was not very happy about me saying that I enjoyed playing arcade. I just find it more funny than anything else, really. Like, as I say, I think when it comes to games, people should play whatever they want to play. And if it's not the playlist you like playing, then at the end of the day, it's kind of none of your business anyway, because you ain't the one playing it. So, never understood why people get so hung up on it, really. Especially in War Thunder. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Some people take things way too seriously. They do, yeah. I mean, they do, and it's also just people feeling the need to tell everybody else what they should be doing, because it's, well, the way I do it, so that's the right way, you know? I just find it a bit silly. Just like, as I say, if you're enjoying what you're doing playing something, and I'm enjoying what I'm doing playing something, great. Because at the end of the day, we're playing video games, and they're supposed to be for fun. So we're both winning. You know? I've never understood the hate from groups of people to another in games. I've also, even in like other games and communities, I've never noticed it. Like in Siege, there's a little bit every now and then of people complaining about people who don't play ranked. But then also it's like, who's really winning? Because ranked isn't fun and the other playlists are. So, I don't know. Recently, me and Mirage have started noticing this more and more, that ranked just isn't very fun anymore. And if you compare it to like standard, where the matchmaking is significantly nicer and it's more of just memeing about and, you know, playing for fun and like meme stratting, it's a lot more fun than trying to play like regular Siege and sweating in ranked. Because ranked, let's be real, is a sweaty competitive environment, right? And you expect people to sweat in ranked, which they really do. Ranked Siege players are some of the sweatiest people you will ever meet. And in the current meta of Siege, ranked just ain't very fun. I'm not gonna lie. Standard, on the other hand, actually pretty fun, because people just don't take it too seriously. Every now and again, you'll find someone who takes it a bit seriously, and you let them know. But like me and Mirage have found like 5 stacks and things like that, people playing together who are like properly doing like rank strats and setting up shit, and they're a bit sweaty, but most of the time it's fine. Yeah, Siege's like current attacking meta is just really annoying. It's just like hyper aggression. So it's just people like rushing almost every round. It just gets really boring defending against it after a while. Because I don't mind a rush every now and then. It's kind of interesting. But when it's every round, it's just like, well, let's wait for them to sprint in the first 10 seconds. It just gets a bit boring, you know? Playing essentially the same defensive round every round, as they don't do any utility anymore. They just rush the point. It just gets a bit boring. I wonder if this is that M60 from before. Oh. No, I didn't mean it. AMX. Look at his angry eyes. Oh, he's AFK. This might be good. If he doesn't move and he stays there for like... Oh, he's looking at me. Uh-oh. I can shoot him now. Oh, no. Oh, I can't arty that either, can I? Uh-oh. Back up. Gun down, please. Very lucky to get away with that one. Hold up. Oh my god, look at this guy, some 14 kills. Jesus. It's a game, loosen up and have fun. The only thing you should be getting upset about is your equipment is being annoying. Yeah, exactly. Which you've been experiencing, of course, with your mouse. I can understand getting annoyed by that, because it is annoying when hardware and stuff breaks. Like if your PC's not working properly, it's very annoying. Then just stop playing for a while. Exactly, you know? It's been really fun playing games with you the last few days, though, Orion. I've been really enjoying it. We've been playing a bit of Delta Force, because I introduced you to the game, and it's been really fun. Off to work. Catch you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. And I hope you have a... I was going to say a good day. You know what I mean, because it's work, so it's how good can it be? But I hope you have a good one, okay? I hope it goes by fairly quickly and it isn't too terrible of a day, alright? And we'll see you when we see you. After stream later, probably. You have a good one, okay? Hello. No, I knew he was going to turn around. You bugger in the C-72. Ah, I was really hoping he wouldn't come after me. Game's basically over. Someone saying something. I'm assuming that's German. Maybe not. No, actually, it doesn't look like German. I don't know what language that is. Anyone know what language that is? I'm not going to repeat it in case it's like a slur or something in a foreign language. But anyone know what language that is? Initially, I thought it was German, but actually, when I sort of say it in my head, it doesn't sound very German. Hey, welcome in, Enlishan. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice weekend and a nice Sunday. It was the thing on the left-hand side of the screen then. You might not have been able to see it. The one on the top or the bottom? The one at the bottom that was in white in all chat. Maybe it was like Dutch or something? I don't know. We can't see it in here, can we? Oh, chat history. That. No idea. I kind of want to find out. I'm just kind of interested to find out what it was. Let's have a look at Google Translate, shall we? Find out what language that is. Maltese, apparently. Apparently it was Maltese. Translating it to English, though, doesn't actually translate it. It still keeps it exactly the same. So I'm not sure what it means, or presumably maybe it doesn't have an English translation. But there you go. It was Maltese. Who knew we were going to run into a game today and have someone speaking in Maltese in the chat? I didn't. I know that much. That's kind of cool, isn't it? 15k, we're doing alright on that as well. We're a third of the way through on the Enter the Serpent tasks. Not bad. But yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Or it's gibberish that means nothing but sounds closest to Maltese. Also very much a possibility. You're probably right, Onyx. It's just close to Maltese, but it's actually just someone saying, like, I don't know, something random. It's actually someone talking about the Dacia Sandero. What it is. What is that thing? Look at that. It's got like a little it's got like a little turret on the top. That's hilarious. Roy Cat, we got an IKV 91, T54 1949, Alex 88. We're actually a bit quicker than some of these guys. Well, at least our acceleration is better. They're probably faster on the top speed, though, I think. Maybe the T54 we might be faster on, I don't know. You ever go at someone? Oh, not quite. If that might have actually hit the light tank if the building wasn't in the way. Nah. I have to adjust for the movement of the vehicle, of course. No way we'll land this through the trees. We hit the fucking ground. No. I don't understand why you would stop there, really, you know? Like, the whole point of this cap is that you basically bum rush it at the start of the round. And if you stop, surely you're just going to get clobbered. You know? I don't get the point of stopping there and getting shot at, but... Now we can start having a crack at people. But, like, going there and then just sitting and getting shot at doesn't sound very appealing to me. Hop. Alright, now I'm not going to progress to the next area right now. Okay, and I got hit by the light tank. Never mind. Let's pray that we can get our gun back up without dying. I think we're safe. Famous last words. I say that. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys for hanging out and vibing and listening to my rubbish like normal. Because I really talk some bollocks sometimes, don't I? I don't know why you listen to me, really. I talk some absolute bollocks. Oh, yes. Oh, we can't reach. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Object 120. You're my first victim, buddy. Never mind. I can't see him. Never mind. Here we go. Can I shoot you now? Oh, it's a mouse. Lovely. That was a bad wasted shot, really, wasn't it? Oh, that's better. You. Never mind. What? I shouldn't have been bothered. Shouldn't have been, I should have just stayed at home, shouldn't I? Died to this T55, of course. TOW 55, whatever it is. To be honest, we don't know why we do that either. No, I've never understood it, to be fair. I've never understood it either. Never understood why you all listen to my rubbish that I chat and stream. I always joke about it and say, damn, you lot must have nothing better to do with your weekend, but no, I joke about it, but I appreciate it, you know. I appreciate the fact that you guys enjoy hanging out here and listening to all this random rubbish that I go on about. Regardless of whatever your reason is for doing it. I do appreciate it. I guess some people just like listening to people talking absolute bollocks, so there you go. That's what I need to do. I need to start a podcast. That should be my next venture, shouldn't it? Start a podcast called Absolute Bollocks, and it'll just be me just talking about random shit. Just get someone on, we just talk absolute rubbish about something just completely, just crap. Just for an hour. Or hour, you know, 2-hour podcast just talking absolute bollocks about something. Talking about the relative price of inflation compared to Freddos. Or something. If you know a Freddo, you know a Freddo. Hey, someone died to artillery. Let's go. If you know the price of a Freddo, then you'll know that the disgraceful injustice that's happened over the last few years for Freddos. Disgusting. I've actually previously in the past, me and Oreo actually came up with like an idea of something that was like a cool podcast idea. That was when everyone was going on about podcasts. We never did it, obviously, but we kind of thought it'd be a really cool idea, just talking. It was like a thing where we'd invite. The idea was that you get like streamers and things and talk about various bits and pieces of various content creation-y stuff, learning about, you know, people's journeys and things like that, and how they got where they were, and, you know, mental stuff. That being said, though, from my own personal things that I've come up with myself, not joint ventures or anything, I still don't think I've ever come up with an idea better than the Top Gear challenge thing we were talking about the other week. I think that's just like the most goated idea I've ever come up with. The Top Gear style streamer challenge would actually be such a quality idea, it'd be unreal. Damn. Was it the T10 who shot me, or was it the Chieftain? That's gonna basically dictate whether I die here or not. If it was the T10, I'm probably dead. If it was the Chieftain, I'm probably fine. I'm thinking it was the Chieftain. Let me know when you want to do that. That'd be kind of funny. Would be an interesting idea, wouldn't it? Talking bollocks. On Spotify and all your great streaming platforms soon. Want to go back to the days of old Yorkies? Old Yorkies were great, man. You used to get like double the size of the bar. And it was so much better. I know people don't like Yorkies branding because their old branding used to be that it wasn't for women, which I mean isn't appropriate necessarily in the current era of the world. However, the old Yorkie product, regardless of their branding and stuff like that they used, are absolutely amazing. They were quality, they were. Loved the Yorkie. Did love a Yorkie. They're a type of chocolate bar. It's essentially... A Yorkie bar is essentially nothing special. That's the best part. It's basically just a bar of solid chocolate blocks. But it's something about it. It's just inherently nice and special. It feels better than just a boring bar of chocolate. Loved a Yorkie. How could you make stream challenges like Top Gear? Do you know what? I'm very glad you asked, because this gives me a great excuse to talk about this again. So I came up with a brilliant idea a while ago alongside other people. I was kind of contemplating it with them as well, but we'd all come up with a similar idea, right? And it was kind of like an interesting challenge where what would happen is you took a bunch of people who were streamers or non-streamers. You had a very like wide pool of people that you pick from. So you pick streamers, non-streamers, people involved in all kinds of stuff, right? And what you do is you give them all a budget. So say £250. So just say 250 quid for the sake of it. So you give everyone 250 quid, right? And they start a completely fresh Twitch channel. It is not allowed to have any association or affiliation with anything they had previously done, and is not allowed to be promoted by them. It has to be basically made in secret, right? So you have like, say 10, 20 people make these like Twitch channels in secret that have nothing to do with anything they've previously done. And they have a small, strict budget of 250 quid. And essentially what you have to do is see how far each individual person can get based on their experience and knowledge and expertise with a limited budget and in a certain time period. So say like 3 months. And it's essentially it's a race to see who can do the most within the time on the budget to prove whether knowledge and expertise is indeed better than money. Because you may find that you get someone who's like a massive Twitch partner who, say, got 1,000 viewers and does worse than someone who's never streamed before because, you know, maybe the fact that they have a really high quality setup is part of the reason why people watch them in the first place. You don't know. And it's kind of like an interesting challenge to see if whether expertise and knowledge truly can outscore money when it comes to building like a stream and things like that. So I thought it was just a cool challenge. You just get a bunch of people involved. Like you get, you know, big streamers, partners, affiliates, non-affiliates, people with 100 followers, people with 100,000 followers, whatever you want to do. And they're allowed to have no association whatsoever with anything they've previously done. They can't also talk to anyone. They can't associate or like boost each other by helping anyone else out involved in the challenge. It's just everybody creates a new channel. No one's allowed to speak to anyone else doing it. And you're not allowed to tell anybody on like your main channel that's what you're doing, because obviously that's cheating. Because if I did, right, I'm not the biggest streamer in the world, but if I went on and I went, yeah, guys, I'm doing this challenge right now, all right? Go follow my channel and let's boost the metrics up. And I cheated. Kind of invalidates the point of the challenge, doesn't it? So you'd have to make it so that people couldn't cheat, but it'd be really interesting, you know? This is a bit like Stephen King's attempt to at writing novels under a pseudonym. Eventually someone uncovered them. Yeah, we've thought about that as well. It would in theory be possible to identify those people based upon like distinct voices and things. So we'd have to come up with a fail-safe to stop that from happening. But I just think it'd be a really cool idea, you know? Just an interesting idea if you get all these people from different backgrounds, sizes of streaming, ways that they stream, all kinds of different things, and you chuck them all into the same environment, give them the same resources, and just see what they do, you know? And you have people who've never streamed before, you have people who've streamed for years, and you have like small streamers, big streamers, whatever, and everyone just gets the same budget, and it'd be really interesting to see like what everyone did with it. Because say like, I was talking about this before, like someone like me, I'd probably spend maybe a small amount of money on something like Games Pass, right? So you might put a little bit into Games Pass so that you can have games to play on the stream. That'd be one thing you might do. Then you might buy a PNG, or you might buy, I don't know, spend it on software for something else, streaming software, and you'd have like a limited budget, and it's kind of, that's why I say it's like a kind of Top Gear style challenge, you know? One of the classic ones where they'd sort of get like 500 quid and have to go out and buy an old supercar from 1970 or something. It'd be like one of those types of things. A limited budget challenge where everybody just has to see what they could do. It'd be really, logistically, it'd be almost impossible because you'd have to get a large number of people free at the same time who were probably very busy. But just as a theory of an idea that you go, wow, that actually sounds kind of interesting. I think it'd be really cool to do just as a challenge to see what happened. You know? Everyone seemed to be in agreement. Maybe that's just because I was talking about it on stream and no one wanted to say, actually, that's a stupid idea. But everyone thought it was actually a great idea when I was talking about it on stream. I think it was earlier this week, wasn't it? Was it when I was playing War Thunder? I think it was on Wednesday I was talking about it. I just thought it was a really cool idea, you know? Just be interested to see what different people did with it and how people got on, you know? As I say, people who were... What are you doing in this lobby? But people who were, like, established, people who weren't established, people who kind of, you know, for want of a better expression, kind of, like, knew what they were doing and have been there and done it, versus the up-and-comers with new ideas and different things that have never made it before. But everyone's on a level playing field because no one gets an inherent advantage of, like, previous, you know, channels of growth or anything. I thought he'd fired. Who was the other one? Oh, it was the other guy that fired. The Chieftain. Fuck. I thought that the T-32 was the one who shot. I guess it was the Chieftain instead. That's a bit annoying. I thought it was a great idea. Thank you, Shags. I appreciate you backing me up, my dude. How are you doing, Shags? I've got to mention something to you, Shags, as well, because I know you'll be interested in this. You see there's a pinned message in today's stream, Shaggy. You're aware of the pinned message, correct? Yeah? You see the pinned message? Thank you for the redeem as well, Shags. You see we have a pinned message in today's stream? And you're thinking, wow, that's a link. I wonder what that links to. Well, let me explain, Shags. Allow me to explain. I'll give you the tour. So what that links to is your website. That website. I did click it, by the way. All right. You already know. But I'll do it. Let me do the spiel anyway, Shags. All right? Don't ruin this. Pretend you haven't clicked on it yet. It links to a website called Magic Madhouse, which is one of the UK's largest retailers and distributors of Magic the Gathering products, as well as many other TCGs and collectibles and types of things. And I am now officially part of their content creatory affiliate partnership program. So if you use that link and make any purchases through that link, you can now help to support the stream while also indulging in some of your favorite hobbies, such as things like Warhammer 40k or Magic the Gathering or Pokemon TCG, for example. So you can both support your favorite hobbies and buy products for things like that, while also supporting the stream if you would like. You don't have to, of course, but it is available if you would like to. Fuck you. I was hoping I would get away with just taking a hit in the tracks and not dying. But if you would like to, the link is there. And, of course, yeah. It's a win-win, really, isn't it? You know, you both are able to support and do things for the hobbies that you would like to do, and that you are currently involved in. And also it helps to support the stream at no extra cost. So your boy benefits and you guys benefit, which puts us closer towards being able to do things like those special Pokemon opening streams, which are unfortunately getting more expensive by the day due to the nature of the very, very high-priced Pokemon market right now because of a giant influx of people scalping the shit out of everything. So the Pokemon market right now is going mental. As I'm sure some of you may have seen from the outrageous videos on Twitter of people literally fighting in like Targets and things to try and pick up ETBs of the brand new Prismatic Evolution set, where there are people actually getting into scuffles in stores trying to buy Pokemon cards. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the TCG and I do enjoy opening stuff. That's a bit pathetic when you're literally fighting people for fucking cardboard, alright? And you know that all those people are only buying it because they want to resell it. They're not buying it because they want to open it, right? That's the sad thing. They're all just resellers trying to buy it and then put a markup on it on eBay. And the markups on them are outrageous as well. I mean, I've seen ETBs which retail for about 50, 55 because it's a special set, sometimes 55. But we'll call it 55. We'll be fair and we'll up the price slightly. And I've seen people literally going from 55, buying them and reselling them for 80, 90 plus on eBay and scalping the shit out of them. They'll buy like a case of them and then just sell them for a quick profit. It's the same with that Blooming Waters collection, the one with 151 in, which is really hard to get right now. Because 151 just instantly sells out every time it gets restocked. And the same things happen with that, where people are just scalping it and then selling it for like a $50 box, and they're selling it for $200 on eBay. It's craziness. Absolute craziness. Oh, you were looking at me. Do we have a command as well? I don't currently, Shags, because I'll be honest, Shags, right? I'll be real with you. What happened, Shags? I'll tell you. Right before stream, about 15 minutes before stream, I felt very violently ill today, so I had to step away from my PC before I was able to set anything up. So I completely forgot about adding the links and doing all that stuff, hence why it's a pinned message in chat, because I actually completely forgot I was supposed to make an announcement about it until about 30 minutes into stream. Because I was not feeling very well. All of a sudden. It was very weird. It came on very suddenly out of nowhere. I was having a shower, funnily enough. I was preparing for stream, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna have a quick shower. I had a quick shower. All of a sudden, I just felt awful. Really odd. So I don't know. And then after that, I was a bit late prepping all my stuff for stream, so I didn't have a chance to get it all going. So yeah, I missed the opportunity to get that stuff done. I'll come back to Onyx and Evolution in a sec. You feeling better now? A little bit. I still feel pretty sick, to be honest. I do have a little bit of a feeling of that I could vomit at any time, but I'm bearing with it, all right? We're pushing through. This is what I do for you guys, all right? We push through. Push through the bullshit. So you can listen to my absolutely bollocks chat, and you sit there and enjoy it while I'm sitting here feeling like I'm about to projectile vomit all over my keyboard. Anyway, why fight people over Pokemon cards when they could fight over their bank cards instead? I mean, they could, but in fairness, Pokemon at this point, there is such a large amount of money to be made in certain cards. People are willing to forgo things like that because they can actually make a lot. Genuinely, they can make a lot of money. I mean, one card from one of the newer sets, Surging Sparks, a particular Pikachu, ungraded raw, which usually it brings the price down a lot. You can currently buy on TCG Player, which is one of the most common card markets, for about 450, 500 bucks raw. Graded, I mean, that shit's over 1,000 very easily for one card, you know, and that's not taking into account any of the other PSA 10s that you could get in those types of things. So, I mean, there's a lot of very high-profile cards running around at the minute. I mean, there's the Moonbryon that everyone talks about that's worth 1,500, probably plus at this point, maybe 2,000. You've got the Sun and Moon Latios card. That's a couple of thousand at this point. This is only new stuff. I mean, some of these came out in the late 2010s, early 2020s. It's only like less than 5 years old, some of these cards, and they're worth thousands. I mean, if you pull them and get them graded at a 10, you're big bucks in, so people are willing to fight over it. I mean, the current prices as well, I saw, usually what happens when a Pokemon set comes out is the prices of all the cards skyrocket when the set immediately comes out, the new one. It skyrockets the prices of the cards because, you know, they haven't found their place in the market yet. So the new one that came out, Prismatic Evolutions, there's an Umbreon in there that's, you know, going to be like the previous Umbreon, the Moonbryon card that went really high price, the 1,500, $2,000 one. And raw on like day one, which was Friday of when the set came out, people were selling it for 2,000 on eBay already ungraded. So people are willing to pay for it because the investor bros have all put a ton of money into Pokemon and they just want to flip cards for profit. So they'll buy stuff like that and then sell it at outrageous prices. So no hand cam then. Yeah, hand cam wouldn't be a great time for this, would it? IRL stream fighting people to get Prismatic Evolutions. Does like a good fight or two, but he doesn't want to have to deal with the fools just for cards. Yeah. So I found out about this as well. One of the local places that oh my god. Apologies, Weasel. One of the local places where I actually picked up, you know, stream we did in Christmas, I picked up some of the Black Friday stuff, like the Kingdra box, the Ursaluna, the Kingdra, and what was the other thing I got there? I bought something else there as well. I bought the Ursaluna collection box, the Kingdra, and I bought something else. I don't think it was the King Gambit, but I bought something else there as well. I bought 3 things, I seem to remember. So I bought those at that one particular store. And I found out afterwards that people... this wasn't for the pre-orders. This was for just the stock on the shelf. There were people queuing outside for over an hour before they opened, so they could be the first people in to try and buy up all the ETBs. And that was at just my very small local store of this particular chain of place that happens to sell TCG cards. It's not a TCG shop, it's just a general big box retailer, but they happen to sell Pokemon TCG, so people buy it from there. And they had a 1-hour wait outside the store with people trying to buy it. Isn't that crazy? The thing that they had as a problem, though, because I spoke to someone who was there, apparently the issue they had was that they didn't have a lot of stock. They knew that the rush was going to be huge, and I think they said that they had 30 ETBs total is how much they were allocated. And they were limiting them to, I think it was 3 per person, because they put a limit on it. So 3 per person, so 10 people could buy ETBs, and then they were out of stock. And people waited an hour to go and grab one, and then found out they couldn't get one. It's like, that's crazy, isn't it? Whenever I tap my card or buy stuff at the store, I notice the number on my bank account going down by the price of whatever I bought. Yeah, if I tap someone else's, the number doesn't change. Is this a free money hack? Have I broken the system? I think you have. You're gonna be silenced, I think, if you keep talking like that in Illusion. They're gonna be after you. And if you're wondering who, them, they'll be after you. Just them. We don't know who they are. They're just them, you know? The Illuminati will be after you or something. They will find you. Them, yeah. Dare say my genius is almost frightening. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's crazy. The Pokemon boom at the minute is kind of ruining it. Like as I say, I've talked about this before. The ETB booster box combo is what I used to buy. I used to buy it for doing the opening on stream, because if you've never been here for one of them, I open TCG stuff on the stream sometimes because it's kind of a nice way of breaking up the content. I used to do a lot of Pokemon challenges on stream. So we used to open up I used to get a hand cam out, so I'd have a webcam out pointing at my hands, and we used to open a booster box and open all the packs on stream and have a really fun time with it. And we actually did one at Christmas where we opened like 9 booster boxes, and it was a really fun event. I really enjoyed it. Usually most of those booster box ETB combo. ETB is just a term for it. It's a box that has a bunch of stuff in. It has 9 packs in and some extra bits of goodies. So you don't need to know what an ETB is to know what I'm talking about here, right? Just for reference. Because I know some of you won't know what an ETB is. So you don't need to know what it is. It's fine. But essentially it's just a box that has a bunch of packs in as well as some extra stuff, as I say. And this particular box that I used to buy, or combination that I used to get, is a booster box with 36 packs in and an ETB which had an additional 9, right? So you used to be able to buy both of those during the lull when the prices of Pokemon stuff was kind of crashing at around 150-ish. Extremely tragic box, what a name. But yeah, you used to be able to buy them together in combination for anywhere around 150, if not slightly lower, 140, 130, something like that. That was the most recent one I bought for Surging Sparks, I think was 140. Twilight Masquerade was the cheapest one I ever got at 130 for the 2. Now keep in mind the booster box alone retails for 155. The ETB should be about 50 a piece as well. And I got both of them for 130 together, which is a crazy deal, right? But recently, what has happened is a lot of the big retailers, not Magic Madhouse, funnily enough, using that link above, you can actually still get it for a reasonable price. But what people found is that some of the retailers now with the big boom have upped the prices to the RRPs. So now you can't get them cheaper than like 200 for both of them. So you went from like 150 up to 200, which I know some people will go, well, actually, that's not a lot of money. It's only 50 quid. Why are we complaining? But for someone like me who doesn't have a particularly large budget to be able to buy things like that, and in someone who streams it, and obviously effectively, as I've said many times, because let's be honest, you all know how this works because it's gambling and you don't make any money back from it because I don't sell the cards. Effectively, for someone like me who chucks away 150 quid every time I open a box on stream, you know, it's a fairly significant extra cost to go from 150 or 130 to 200 to lose money every time I open stuff, you know? So it's like, it's quite a big deal for someone like me and for your average collector who doesn't have a lot of money to spend on things like that, of course, because I mean, the economy of the world isn't great. People don't have as much money as they used to for all those kinds of hobbies and things that they're into. So yeah, it's kind of bad for people like me. But I will say, in fairness, as I said, Magic actually have got pretty decent prices still on a lot of their booster boxes. Unlike some places that have gone outrageous with the markups, they're actually still pretty reasonable compared to some stuff. They have raised their prices slightly, I will say, but not by a huge amount. It's only sort of a small bump compared to some of the much larger price increases I've seen up to... I mean, I saw Scarlet and Violet base box for 150. I mean, shit, I could have bought one of those for 90 quid 6 months ago. You know? Like, that's outrageous. For Scarlet and Violet base. And Scarlet and Violet base, let me remind you, the most expensive card in the set is Miriam, that you can buy for about £30 as a single. And they want 150 a box for it. Are you joking? That's the best card in the set for 30 quid. You want me to pay 150 for a 30 quid card that I already own? No, thank you. So yeah, some places have like cranked the prices way up. It's wild. Yeah, we have Miriam. We have Iona as well, of course. Would be great if random loot boxes or boxes of cards had really insulting names on them. You got your parents to buy this for Christmas box. Well, I suppose if you're a kid, though, it makes sense that someone bought it for you for Christmas. I wouldn't complain if someone bought TCG cards for Christmas for me. You know? I mean, shit, look at my throne wish list that I have. It's literally all Pokemon. Some people will go on there and they'll be like, yes, this is, you know, I have a microphone, I have a camera on here, it's all streaming stuff, and I'm just like, Pokemon! Yay, Pokemon! TCG! My entire throne wish list of stuff, which is down below if anyone ever wanted to buy me anything. You don't have to. I never expect anyone to anyway. Some of you crazy lot do, though. God knows why. Just like how you listen to this absolute bollocks that I talk every day. But some of you end up doing it. And I never understood why. But I have... yeah, I have a throne that's literally just full of Pokemon stuff. I have... like, loads of people will have, like, mics, as I say, and stuff like that on their games and things. Mine is literally the only things on there are TCG. Because I'm just like, well, we'll just open it on stream and it'll be a stream thing, right? It's not like for me specifically. Of course, I collect the stuff and I keep it, but we open it on stream and have fun with it. Battle trophy, what do we got? Have a look. Give me a talisman. I haven't had one for ages. Backups? That was closer to the backups than it was to the Avenger order. Fuck off, game. That's bullshit right there. That was so close. Anyway. You bought this on eBay, you're a toolbox. That's a good... I would like that, though, to be fair. I would enjoy that. Extremely Tragic box, though, is one of my favourite shags. Like ETB, Extremely Tragic. That's what we should have. Extremely Tragic box is an ETB that has shit hits in. If you get one with really good hits, it's Extremely Terrific box or Extremely Tragic, one of the two. Tragic or Terrific, you be the judge. I'm actually going to go sit in the firing range for a minute as well, because I don't think we can play another match very quickly before the thing happens, before the break. So let's select something fun, and we'll go and shoot around with it, shall we? Because, yes. Actually, should we do something like weird? We'll do a different country completely or something. How about that? We'll do the E1... let's do the E100. Never driven the E100. Let's take the E100 out. Why not? Slap a bunch of shells in it, it'll be right. I mean, shit, don't tempt me again. You can't, Onyx. You're not... You even told me the other week. You told me, Onyx, that you weren't going to do anything until after you'd moved in, alright? So, I'm just going to quote what you said there, okay? So you can't say shit. You can't do anything. And you're not allowed. By your own admission, you aren't allowed to do anything, okay? So you can't try and hit me with that one. I will quote what you said in stream the other day. I can look at the chat logs, all right? You said, no, I refuse to do anything until after, okay? I mean, at the end of the day, I literally can't stop you if anyone ever wants to do anything. But I would never condone you spend money on me. I would always say, and I always stand by this, if anyone ever spends any money on the stream, whether it be subs, whatever, I can't complain as long as you've taken care of yourself first and anything like that. But I'd always much rather you buy something nice for a loved one than you would do something for me. You know? Girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever you're into. Parents. Siblings, I don't know. Do something nice for someone you know? I'm just a random person on the internet that you talks a lot of bollocks, you know? Speaking of spending money on the stream, Bruce, welcome in. How's it going, my dude? Thank you for the 6-month resub. Has it really been 6 months? No, I guess it was. It has been about that, hasn't it? That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. How are you, Bruised? Thank you for the yeet. Very imposing, isn't it, the E100? Gotta say. Like a giant block of cheese driving around. It is quite cool. If you're wondering why we're in the test range, it's because the BRB is not too far away and I don't want to get stuck in the middle of a game while the BRB is going, of course. Yeah, how you doing, Bruce? Welcome in, man. Stream friends? I mean, I guess, but that invalidates my point, Shag, so I can't say that. I can't say that. Can't say that one. Really expensive box could be something along the lines of Discord moderator box. I like that one. It comes with a fedora as well, just to add to it, you know? On the side, they give you a free fedora with every Discord moderator box. Got all my stuff already and have extra money, so things have changed. Oh no. I actually, I deleted Throne. Yeah, deleted it. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. The link below stream doesn't go anywhere anymore. So good luck clicking it now. It doesn't go anywhere. That'll fool him. He'll buy that. He'll believe it. Actually, my YouTube bot is broken again as well. Love it. Hang on. Something wake up Stream Elements. Is it a sarcastic thank you, Stream Elements, for protecting the community in the YouTube chat? Free fedora and a Domino's voucher, yeah. How you doing there, Bruised? Could be a better day, but it is what it is. Well, you know what? That's fair enough. And I hope that by hanging out here and vibing with us, we can make it a little better, you know? That's what we're hoping for. We can have a good, fun, vibing time here, driving around and shooting people with an E100 and stuff, alright? Yeah, I hope we can, you know, we can take your mind off it a bit, my dude, and have a bit of a fun vibe around here with you. Interesting gun, though. I don't mind this. So it's a bit of a hulking beast, isn't it, this E100, but originally it's got the mouse turret, so it actually probably makes it better. Obviously, this tank used to be in other tank game as well, but it's significantly worse because the turret on that version of it is crap and its gun is shit, basically. It's a very different vehicle in that game. Kind of a bit of a meme of the higher tier heavy tanks because it's just shit, or it was anyway. You used to have to spam premium ammo with higher pen in it, otherwise you couldn't kill anybody. It was crazy. Let me try then. Give me a... Oh, no. There's a break coming up as well, which means I've got to step away from the P. I swear, Onyx. If I come back to this computer in a minute after going for a pee on my break, and I come back and I see a fucking notification, we're gonna have trouble. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't even have to wait for the break, did I? I've just seen it. I don't know why it popped up twice, but it did. I don't even know what it was. Hang on. Hold up. Let me have a look. It was the the Horizon Grand Adventures collection box. That's a new product, brand new. I don't think it's actually released in the UK yet, funnily enough. So I think that one's an import from America. But it has some promos in from the new Pokemon Horizon show. Well, thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate you throwing me a a thing there. I do appreciate it very much. But of course, I'm also incredibly mad at you at the same time because you ain't supposed to be buying shit. Fuck's sake, man. Anyway, thank you for the Onyx. I do appreciate it, my dude. You've done far and away too much on Throne over the last 6 months or so. So, yeah, I don't even know what to say. I suck at accepting gifts and things. But thank you very much. I did actually restock it recently as well, so there you go. Domino's are so expensive these days, though. Yeah, ordering food is ridiculous these days. Domino's keep saying they're bringing their prices down, but I feel like it's still way more expensive than it was a while ago. Chrome was targeted with a cyber attack, allegedly. Wait, was it, Shags? Is that actually true? I didn't know, actually, if that's true. Interesting. Who the fuck would actually buy the E100 on the marketplace outside when he's traded up thousands of Gaijin coins for trades that they can't convert to cash? Yeah, I didn't realize anything about the marketplace until the other day. I saw a YouTube video about it where someone was talking about it. I didn't realize one Gaijin coin was $1. And so the IS-7 is literally $2,000. And it's like, what? Who's paying $2,000 for an IS-7? Hopefully no one, but I assume it must be there because someone's paid it. So, like, crazy. Already gotten everything, so yeah, it's a small gift instead. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I can't say no because I literally can't stop you from doing it. But thank you very much, though, my dude. I do appreciate it very much, and yeah, all gifts are very much appreciated, but never required, of course. I do appreciate it very much, though. Supporting the stream in that way. Maybe we'll I'll break the hand cam out for 20 minutes on stream, and we'll open it together next week or something if it shows up. We'll see. Anyway, I'm going to go back for a BRB real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Or I'll stockpile it for another opening at some point in the future. I don't know. Anyway, BRB back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Take a look at the games chat on Discord. You'll see the Penguin friend Bow Brothers. I will have a look in just a second. Let me just do this real quick. Shameless plug. If anyone wants to go and support the YouTube channel, there you go. We upload all of our streams onto it, all of the old VODs, but also any of the new ones. I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube right now as well, so if you want to go support that stream, you can at the same time if you want to. It's up to you. If you want to watch two of me at the same time for some godforsaken reason. But yeah, if you want to go support the stream, it's up there. Also, if you just want to sub to the channel, because hopefully in the future I'll be uploading some more stuff and growing it, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. I really want to. I really need to as well. I just don't really know where to start, and it's very overwhelming. So I don't know the first thing about what I want to do or need to do necessarily with the YouTube right now. But I really do want to get into it. Yes. Other thing to mention as well, I actually forgot to mention until now. Very simply is this. Next week, okay, next week, is my affiliate anniversary on Twitch. Meaning that in a week's time, it will have been 4 years. Or the 4th year of me being an affiliate on Twitch, which is kind of cool. So, if anyone's expecting any celebration streams, don't, unfortunately, because I don't have anything planned. So, as of right now, I don't have any plans for things we're actually doing. But there you go. That's a lot of people on that screen there, Onyx. A lot of people. I'm assuming the ones in red are the enemies, are they? If so, that's you know. Or are the ones in red your people? I'm not sure. There's a lot of people right there. That seems like a stressful situation to be in as a soldier on the ground, I must say. Let's carry on what we were doing as well here real quick. We're at 57k. We started at 80. 91 we started at. So we've actually made a real good chunk in the first couple of hours. And actually, we're about halfway here as well, which is really nice. Just under half, so we're doing very well. Thank you for the silent lurk. I appreciate it. All the guys on the right are in. Oh, okay, that was my initial thing, is I thought that those two were. And then I saw the red, and it made me think maybe those were the enemies. That's a lot of enemies right there. Jesus, man. That is a lot of enemies. Well, good luck. Sounds like you're going to have a super fun time doing that. And I hope that you two make it out of there, to be fair, because it's not looking great for either of you. A lot like it isn't looking great for you in this stream right now after gifting another thing on Throne for the how many thousandth time or whatever it is. That's actually you and me after stream when I assemble the enforcers. Onyx versus the mods. Get everyone in. We died. Uh-oh. 2 versus 56. Oh, legendary enemy. All right. Yeah, you guys were screwed, weren't you? That's pretty bad. Didn't come up on the stream itself? But what didn't? The Throne notification, you mean? Saying that it had been funded or whatever. Did it not? I thought it did. It was kind of faint, but it came up on... I thought it came up... like twice. It appeared twice at the same time, weirdly. I thought I saw it though. Maybe it was just on my end. I don't know. I honestly might be one of those things that I don't know if you can see on stream or not. Because it could just be one of those ones where it isn't programmed like as a source on Twitch to actually appear. I'm not sure. I don't have enough experience with. Funnily enough, I know it sounds weird to say with all the things we had before the booster boxes and that. I don't have enough experience with it to actually know if it appears or not. Because I can't see it while it happens, really. Or usually I'm not paying attention when things like that happen. But that was close. You're so dead, though. If I don't kill this T-55A, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, he's too fast. He's fast as fuck. That's better. Interesting. I'll have to look into that, though. Maybe I'll look at the VOD and see. See if I missed it or something. Because it should pop up. If it's not, then I will need to look into that. But thank you for letting me know, though, Onyx, if that was the case, that it didn't... I knew that was going to happen. If it didn't appear, though, because I will actually have a look into that if it didn't. If I can, anyway. But yeah. A wild day today. Last Sunday was a wild stream as well. What is it about Sundays, man? It's just like the wildest day of the week, Sunday. To get back onto what I was talking about earlier, though, I briefly mentioned, of course. I say it is my anniversary of when I basically first started properly streaming. When I got my training wheels off as a streamer. When I became an affiliate on Sunday next week. It's only the 26th of January. Which is crazy. It's kind of wild to think it's been so long. So it'll be officially the start of the 4th year, I guess, of me being a streamer. Or being a monetized streamer, I guess, rather than just... It was like a month or something. I think the first stream I ever did was on about the 26th. Was on the 6th of January or something. So, kind of crazy that it's been so long already. And, as I say, unfortunately, I would love to say that we're doing some elaborate event for it, but unfortunately, I don't have anything planned. Mostly just due to the fact that... not that I wasn't prepared. Obviously, I knew it was coming, but... preparing something in a small space of time that would be interesting and isn't just another 12-hour stream that I've done before, which on a Sunday I honestly don't really feel like doing a 12-hour stream right now. I feel like I'd struggle. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't necessarily need a huge celebration, you know. But we will be streaming on the day, though. So if anyone wants to come in and wish me a happy streaming anniversary, then you can. But I don't think we're going to do any event or anything for it. Maybe we'll open that Pokemon box on the day if it arrives. Or if we have any more. I'd say I'd go out and buy some from that, you know, so if I can get some. But I probably won't be able to. Because not only is it too hard to get product at the minute, but also... your boy is a little light on funds after the Christmas stuff. So, and having paid for that flight the other day and customs, you know, not customs, visas and stuff, you know. So, the feasibility of me going out and procuring more product is probably fairly limited right now. That would have been really cheeky if we killed him, wouldn't it? That would have been a spicy shot. Once again, though, I also want to say thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever you're up to. This stream would be nothing without you lot. So, thanks for being here, you know. I do really appreciate it. The stream is you at the end of the day. I mean, while I am the streamer, you guys make the stream what it is. And, I hope you know that you are a huge part of it as well, okay? As you are. I'm so overwhelmed with where to shoot right now. Holy shit, dude. There's so many people aiming at me. I like don't know what to do. I'm just like, where do I go? I think the T-54 is YOLOing as well. He's the obvious one I have to try and kill, but the chance of me getting killed doing it is quite high. Maybe not. Oh, creep and peep. We get up there, give him a little pop, poke over the top, little bob and weave. Lovely stuff. Send me a cake. A nice little gesture, and it send me a cake. Aww. A stream cake. That would actually be quite cool, wouldn't it, if we had a cake for it? So what you should do, the cake shouldn't be anything related to the anniversary. It should be about the TCG stuff. You know the whole like, Elden Ring No Maidens memes that everyone was like throwing around for ages. It should be that, but it should be no product. From the lack of stuff that we were able to get to open right now. There's no product. Sad. Oh no, we bumped the barrel in the last second. We must have gone over the edge of the ridge. No, well, that other leopard is kind of looking quite tasty at the moment though. Come on, Chieftain. Give me a shot of these people. I mean, the pattern is useless to shoot at, I think. Realistically, what I can hit is hatch, maybe, but like... Never mind, he's an idiot. If this guy doesn't die, I'll be amazed. He really... This should be a super free kill. Anyone just needs to shoot him. I mean, come on, someone. Oh. How is he alive? The pattern. And he heated me through the turret as well. Lovely. Lord Shaxx on... Lord Shaxx saying it. Yeah, that would be better. No product. That'd be great. I need to... That's what I need. I need a new command talking about the Pokemon stuff. No packs? Question mark. Always reminds me though that one of the best things, it's not quite related to that, but it's something that Chili sent me years ago. Chili, one of the mods. Chili's great. He's also the one responsible for the Discord as well. He runs all the bots. He manually implemented all the stuff. So the TGS bot that you see in Discord was essentially all done by Chili, which is incredible. The fact that he was able to do all that, and I'm incredibly grateful for the fact that he's able to do all that stuff for me, because I wouldn't have a fucking clue what I was doing with regards to running all the Discord bots. But he, you know, is able to do all that stuff for me, which is amazing. And he's a legend, Chili. He sent me a GIF once, which was great, and it's a knight on a skateboard, and he just skates past, and he just says, "May your L's be many and your bitches few." And it's just a great GIF. You know, if there's anyone you want to just shut down, just send them that. May your L's be many and your bitches few. It's just a great little meme, you know. And it's just made better because it's just a knight on a skateboard just pushing past. You know? I'd love to make a Discord bot at some point, but you have to host it from a server, and that's a bitch. Yeah, I'm not sure how Chili is able to get all that stuff to work, to be honest, or how he does it specifically. But I know, as I say, he manually does a lot of messing around with it and tries to set it up for different features and things. He does a really good job, does Chili, and I almost feel a little bit bad sometimes that I can't find a way to, you know, compensate him for the amount of time he spends doing it. Although he assures me every time that he enjoys doing it as a fun project, but I kind of feel bad that he does all this stuff and puts so much effort into it, but I can't really give him anything, you know. Kind of the same way I feel with some of you mods, though, to be fair. Like, I wish I could be one of those people who gave you all something at the end of the year, but I can't, very sadly. I would love to, though. Maybe in the future. Maybe once I become big content creator and start posting on YouTube properly. If you want to be fired, send that to your boss. Yeah, exactly. If you want to get fired extra quick, just send them the GIF of the night saying, "May your L's be many and your bitches few." Great, isn't it? It's just a great GIF. You should totally post funny War Thunder to YouTube. What would be like funny War Thunder though? I actually have considered posting War Thunder stuff, to be fair. Part of the reason though that puts me off a little bit, and I know it's one of those things where you should say, people, this shouldn't dissuade you from doing it, is I just know that it's going to be a bunch of people being like, "Okay, you're not playing the realistic," and you're just fucking sitting there, you know, just moaning on the keyboards all day, being like, "Well, you're not playing realistic." Because that's what everyone... Like, I was talking about this the other day, where I posted a clip of me getting sucked into a building, right? Like, I was driving around and I got glitched into a building and there was a bunch of people just sat there being like, "Well, it's an arcade." And it's like, that's not the point of the video, is it, you fucking idiot? It's the fact that I glitched into the building. It's not the playlist that I'm playing that matters, you mug. So, I don't know. I think the War Thunder people can't be pleased, to be honest. They're just angry at everything. There used to be a bloke called Fat Wizard who did it, but ended up deleting his videos for no reason, but they were funny as fuck. Like, I don't know, I guess it's... I think one of the things on YouTube that kind of like holds... There's two things that hold me back. One is my inability to actually know how to do stuff properly, so like editing and all technically. I don't really know how to do any of that type of stuff. I don't know how to edit specifically, or I know how to edit, but as in like, I don't know how to edit in a way that people would like. And I don't know how to make things, you know, a lot more polished. I could literally edit a video, but it would be terrible, right? And then you've got the other side of it, which is more on me than anything else, which is I don't actually think I'm very funny. Or anything like that, you know? Like, I don't think... I always have a thing about this, and I talk about it in streams sometimes, where it's like one of those... I have a low confidence level as a streamer, I feel like. Maybe that's part of my problem. But, like, I don't know, I just don't find myself particularly funny or anything. So I feel like it would be... Oh, Screamer! That was disgusting. Anyway, moving on. But I think it's just one of those things that's kind of difficult for me because, like, if I went, oh, yeah, I'll make, like, a funny moments thing, it's like, I don't know what would actually be considered, like, good content for that, you know? Maybe if I looked around and did some research on it, I could find out. But... And then it's getting all the clips and stuff together, and it's like, do you have just the gameplay, or do I commentate or over it or whatever? I don't know. Compilation of bullshit situations, I don't know, bet you've got good humor, though. I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly funny. Maybe that's just me, though. I'm sure someone finds me funny. I just think I'm not that funny of a person. I'm very niche when it comes to humor, I feel like, you know? If you like sarcasm, then I'm probably alright. But, like, I think most people probably don't. Most people probably don't understand my humor very much, I think. I might be wrong on that. But I feel like a lot of people probably don't necessarily understand my humor quite as much. Oh. Well then.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Make like a War Thunder fails of the week compilation. Be me driving around like an idiot, being like, look at this fucking guy driving off a cliff. What a mug. Oh god, that actually reminds me of the greatest moment in War Thunder that me and Mirage have ever had. I hope he's still here when I talk about this as well. There was an absolutely glorious moment the other day where we were playing. We were playing on Sun City, and it was his last game before he unlocked the T10, right? Last game before he gets the T10. And he's playing in the IS-4, I think, and he needs a couple of kills to get a bit more XP. He's, like, super close to unlocking it, and he's trying to get, like... He has a booster on, and he needs, like, 5,000 XP or something. So he has this really good game. How dare you interrupt me, you little fuck. History 444. You bugger. But, yeah, no, I was in the M47 pattern because I was kind of sick of playing the T32 at the time. Yeah, you're good, aren't you? I was sick of playing the T32, so I was playing the M47 pattern. And we drove down, this was on Sun City, you know, the one with, like, the raised highway bits. And we drove down a road, and an STRV 103 drove around the corner, which neither of us could really do anything about, because it's an STRV 103, and it's really hard to pen from the front. Let alone with an M47 pattern and an IS-4, right? And actually kill it anyway. We can pen it, shoot in the suspension, but it's really hard for us to actually kill it. And so we were both just like, oh shit, run away. And we turn around and start running, and I end up going up onto, like, the edge of the highway to try and cut the corner to go off, and he shoots my tracks off. And I'm stuck half, like, almost hanging over the edge of the wall. And I'm just... Mirage gets around the corner, and I'm like, mate, chuck me the tow ropes. And he slaps the tow rope on and drags me off the top of the highway while I'm getting shot to pieces by this fucking STRV. And we actually managed to escape with neither of us dying. I'm very sad because I don't have the footage of it anymore, but it was like the greatest... It was like the great escape. It was amazing. We actually got away from him. He very nearly killed me. He'd blown out my engine, he broke both my tracks, and I think my turret was broken, so I couldn't, like, shoot back at him or anything, so I was basically just dead. And Mirage just hooks me on the tow rope and drags me off the top of the highway, and the STRV doesn't get me, and it was just, like, the most glorious moment we've ever had. Of just us escaping, or me escaping certain death. Because he dragged me off the edge, and it was just, oh, it was amazing. It was probably the best thing we've ever managed to do in War Thunder. It was hilarious. We were just pissing ourselves laughing. Just as I got dragged out the way of this fucking STRV that was just gonna gut me, and I had no chance of getting away from him. And I was just like, mate, drag me. I was like, tow me off the edge. Pull me. And he did. And we actually got away with it, and it was glorious. So we were very happy with that one. It was quite the runaway. It was probably the luckiest thing I've ever gotten away with, to be honest. Hard to make something funny on a tank game. Potentially as well, but I feel like it would more just be like you'd have to just kind of make... maybe in like War Thunder or something, you would just have to like talk about... You would have to make it just funny in itself by not necessarily with the gameplay, but more of just the talk and the chat, I guess. Rather than the game, maybe. Oh, I've made a mistake here, haven't I? Someone just died to a leopard. DF-105 is still there as well. Now this is awkward. I'm guessing whoever it was is behind the rocks. Alright, that hasn't gone very well. Yeah. I think I made a mistake driving out here in the open, didn't I? Just a small error in judgment there. Let's put the old bulldozer down. Oh no, that's not gonna happen, is it? Alt T, not T alt. Well, that didn't go very well. Americans would probably hear your accent and sub anyway. Hey, you never know. You never know. I always, I'm one of those people who doesn't really take compliments very well, as you probably know. You probably can tell already. In the same way that I don't take gifts well. But, I don't know, I always kind of like find it kind of cool when people are like, wow, this guy has a cool voice. But also at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Also, I hate it when people bring it up a little bit. It was crazy that we actually got away with that, though, yeah. It was some absolute shithousery that we got away with on that one, I would say. Absolute shithousery going on there, me getting away from that STRV-103. I'm very glad it did, though, because STRV-103, what a bugger that guy was. He was super annoying as well. Seemed to be in a small bit of trouble. A little bit, yeah. Just a wee mistake, you know, only a small one. Rectifiable, I think, you know, maybe. I mean, really what that came down to is the fact that I knew the leopard was out there. I actually didn't think the leopard was where he was. I thought he was further off on the left, which is why I went up, because I thought, well, maybe he shot the guy behind me over the ridge, and so I can, like, sneak in, you know, and, like, play around and maybe not get shot at. I obviously couldn't, because he saw me and then just punched one right through me, right as the DF turned around the corner and hit me as well, so... If I'm lucky, I might get a Martyrdom kill with the artillery, but I doubt it. Actually, no, it would have already killed. Why are we on this map again? I don't want to play Sands of Sinai. No, I don't really like this map very much, to be perfectly honest. Not a big fan. Sands of Sinai. Nothing against it, but... Nothing against the actual real desert, but not a fan, personally, in this game. Yeah, to go back to what we were talking about there before I started rambling on about a load of rubbish again. Yeah, the YouTube thing is like, it's something that I need to actually crack and kind of get on with, because it's probably the biggest thing that I'm not doing that would be a massive advantage, not only just for myself anyway, but also for everything else. So like Twitch benefits because of that and things like that, right? Because you get people who watch the videos and go, haha, that's funny, and then new people come into stream from YouTube, which I don't think I've ever had. I actually maybe once, maybe one time ever have I had someone come in from YouTube into the Twitch stream. Very, very niche though, if that ever happened. Like, it doesn't happen very often. So I mean, all kinds of things like that, which helps then on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, is huge. So I really need to get into it and kind of get going on it. I just, you know, it's kind of a bit overwhelming trying to actually do it, because like I've sat there and I'll kind of be like, okay, I'll do that, and it's just a lot of work. It takes a lot of effort to do things that I don't really know what I'm doing with, you know. Like almost the best thing I could do is kind of like do something like that, like try and make something with someone nearby who's like a, you know, a regular person who edits videos and stuff, and could be like, why don't you try that, you know, someone to like guide me through it a little bit, you know, so that I can kind of get an idea of what I actually want to be doing and what I should be doing, and then that can give me a kind of base point to start from and get a bit of experience. Because as I say, I just don't really know when it comes to editing what I am doing or what I should be doing or what people like or what would be funny or whatever. So it just makes it kind of difficult for me because it's like I don't really know where to start. And then obviously not knowing where to start makes it more difficult because then you kind of like, you know, you all know how it is. It's like if you don't know what you're doing with something, you don't really know what you like when you're in school. You end up like procrastinating on it because you don't really know where to begin. So I'm just like, yeah, I really want to lock down the editing stuff this year. And then I've said I was going to do it. And now I'm just kind of sat here being like, what do I do? And I think the thing is as well is because I don't really go out and specifically record things for like YouTube, I have to go skimming through Twitch stuff. And so in some cases I have to skim through like 5 hours of footage to find good parts to make something. So yeah, I don't know. Editing is no easy task, but once you get into it, it can be fun. Yeah. Oh, I have no doubt it is, yeah. It's probably quite a fun and I think quite satisfying thing to be able to do, I'm sure. But I think for me at the minute, it's just like I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with it, you know? And really kind of start doing it and get into it, because I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Like shorts and stuff I can make work via using some of the previous tools and things that I'd used in the past. There were various like websites and programs and things that I'd previously used for the purposes of YouTube Shorts that were particularly good. There was a resource I used to use called Eclipse Studio, which obviously I haven't posted a short for a little while, so I haven't needed to use it, but Eclipse Studio was how I used to do all my shorts and stuff, which is quite a useful resource. I quite liked using and I thought was particularly effective for me. Damn, I thought I'd stopped him shooting, but I guess I didn't kill his gunner. Yeah, like main, like longer form YouTube content, which of course is kind of where it's at with YouTube, is just more difficult to get into and start producing. But obviously as someone who's like, you know, streaming's my game and I want to expand it if I can to make it so that this stuff all becomes more viable and, you know, things like that, and becomes a much bigger thing maybe than what it is now. I would love for that to happen in the future. You know, I really need to like lock down the YouTube side of the game, because at the minute I've just done nothing on it really. I upload VODs, you know, and I get the odd person watches the VOD from like the Skyrim challenge and does it, you know, and enjoys it and you know, subs, but not that often. I did think that would be a good point to start on as well. I was like, what about maybe I do like the Skyrim 100%? Wouldn't that be an interesting thing to do? And then I realized that actually the problem with that is, right, if I try the Skyrim 100%, again, it's literally like 100 hours of footage. And I have to skim through 100 hours of footage just to find the bits in the VODs where we got the achievements. Once I'd found the bits where we got the achievements, I've then got to cut them down to make them like, you know, fit in the storyline skeleton structure of the video itself. Plus then I've also got to flesh it out with a bunch of like extra bits and pieces, because literally just showing me unlocking all the achievements isn't really that, it's not really that thrilling, is it? So it's just like such a big undertaking and I just don't really know how to begin with it. So I don't know, I'm just very overwhelmed with it all. And I would love to start doing it and I really want to. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing, you know? And I would love to get into it, really. Maybe I've just got to start with something easy, though, you know, and start doing something that's, like, very low... Not low effort, but, like, easy for me to do without a huge amount of editing experience, you know? Just something kind of like... I don't know. I don't really know. But like something. But I don't know how. I just don't know where to start or what to do. You know? I know some people would say something as simple as like, why don't you just hire someone to do editing for you? Which there's two things in that go into it, which obviously makes it difficult to do that. Number one is money, because editing, paying people to be editors for you is quite expensive, particularly good people. So there's that, which is like a bit of a no-no anyway. Especially with someone like me who's not exactly, you know, financially that well off. should we say. But also the side of things of like a lot of people, if you want to do things with them, I can't just send them 100 hours of fucking footage and just go, yeah, make something for me, you know? Like, I'd still have to have some element of knowing what I wanted to begin with, and I don't really know where to begin with what I want to make, so it makes it harder to kind of like, even if I wanted to work with somebody else to come up with an idea of what I wanted to do, right? Because I still need a rough idea of what I want to try and do and how I want it to be, so that I can talk to someone and go, how about this? And then come up with an idea. Right? You know you want to have a go, Tam. Just grab a few clips and experiment. I guess. But even with that, like, again, I don't know. I just don't know where to start, really, you know? Or what I want to try, I guess. I mean, probably that's the best way of doing it, is starting out and just using some of the clips again and just making, like, stupid clips from interesting things that happen, rather than going for, like, good clips, just taking, like, stupid shit that happens. Like, one of them, maybe, like, what I should have done, if I can go back and get it, I don't know if I can now. Well, probably not. But if I could have kept the recording of the me getting dragged off by Mirage from on the tow cables thing, you know? I feel like that would have been quite a good clip to actually be able to use as a bit of a meme moment. Obviously, I don't have the clip anymore, so I can't do it, but... yeah, it is what it is. Ain't no way. Nah, he's moved. Nah. That's my best chance shooting at that guy, but I mean... ain't gonna happen, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would want to learn to do stuff like... I need like a crash course in editing, you know? Like I need someone to kind of like show me... like I was at school, you know? I need someone to like give me a tutorial on making a basic like edit for something. I'm sure there's probably loads of that stuff on YouTube, but... maybe that's what I should do. But as I say, I do really need to get into it and try and work on that side of things, because... I've neglected it probably for too long. I mean, if you look at it, you'd look at my YouTube channel and think it's kind of crazy because I have, what, 500 uploads now? But basically all of it is shorts from random bits and pieces and VODs, so... in fairness, considering the amount of stuff that's been uploaded, I do have a decent amount of stuff on there. I think we have something like 250,000 views on the channel. But we also have 250,000 views and 150 subs or something, so like, you know, it doesn't translate necessarily. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, Poland. Took me a while to do a zoom and whatnot. Yeah. It takes a while to just get into learning it, I think, doesn't it, in general? And figuring out what works, what doesn't, what looks good, what doesn't look good, what's interesting, what people find funny, whatever, you know? I don't know. As I say, for me, it's like, I just don't know where to start. It feels very overwhelming. And it's kind of a lot to try and do. Because I know, you know, people do... it's the same thing with streaming, though, right? People will say, like, oh, I want to become a streamer, I want to start streaming. And then it kind of like, they realize that they've got to set up a channel and decide what they're going to do and all that. And a lot of people say they're going to do it and just never start. You know? It's the same with YouTube, where people will say, I want to start making YouTube stuff and I want to make a channel. And they just never get around to doing it, right? My thing is, I've already got the channel, and it's already got like a okay foundation, because it's got a little bit of a base already of people who at least sub to it, even if probably nobody watches the stuff, in fairness, because it's... oh, we actually hit someone! Oh, that was dirty, dirty, dirty. That was dirty. How the hell did we even land that? That was a howler of a shot. Mad Potato over here. 2 mouses. Love that. We got some mice over there. The mices. Oh, bye, chieftain. This game could be an absolute bloodbath if they let me. I don't know if they will though, because it's like I'm the only one. Well, not the only one over here now. We've got a couple of other people, but my turret armor is weak as shit as well. Is the other problem here. If they give me a chance though, there's always the chance here that I can do quite a lot of damage to them before they even get out of their spawns. Is this kind of ratty? Yes. Is it effective for winning the game? Also yes. You know? So you can't blame me for having a go here. I really want to have a crack at that T10 again. He's probably really pissed off now because I've been shooting him a few times. Oh. How did I hit this like fuel tank or something at the back and hit nothing else in his whole vehicle? Crazy, isn't it? No way I'm killing the chieftain, I don't think. Unless I pen him in the hatch, maybe. Nope. That's me. What, with streaming you mean, Bruised, or with like YouTube? It's hard to start. Like, I'm not gonna kind of like, you know, say, oh no, it's not. It's actually really easy. I mean, literally starting it is, because you could just press go live and do whatever. But I think it's always best to go in with a plan and kind of have an idea of what you want to do before you do anything. And it is genuinely difficult to just start out of nowhere. I mean, there's parts of being a small streamer that are kind of demoralizing depending on what you want out of it, right? It's all about establishing your goals and figuring out what you want to do with it, and then going from there and trying to do one step closer to that goal every day if you can, in my opinion. Right? If I don't get shot here, I'll be amazed. But I think having a reason as to why you started, and then that kind of driving things is a big part of it. That's the I bet it's the T10, isn't it? Please no. It is! It's the T10! No, he's come back for revenge! No! I need to move. Come on! Yeah, cruise up. Please, please, please get me over the ridge line! Vickers, please! Oh my god. Alright, we survived that. Oi, that was close. That's the T10, I think. Let's go and drop a bomb on him if we can. Or drop a arty on him. It is ratty, yes. Is it effective? Also, yes. That's who you should play the Brits, absolutely. Yeah. That's my personality and my playstyle, really, doesn't it? Being a bit of an annoying bugger. Sitting there and just chipping away at people from a mile away. Like this pattern. I think we must have hit a fence or something. Do we hit a tree or a fence? We must have. Fire and heat, surely. Oh, there is a tank right there. I think. There we go. He's probably like, who the fuck just shot me? Where'd I get shot from? It's you in the Vickers. There you go. He's shooting at me now with his MGs. You. Hello. Goodbye. I'm sad I've only got 2 kills and 1 assist, which I don't know if that means no one I've really been shooting up is dead yet, but I'd have thought I'd have got more from what I've fired so far. I thought I'd done quite a lot of damage to people at the start of that game. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I overestimated what I actually did. Honk. Crack the mouse. He must have been blown up by a... Is that aiming at me? I think that might be aimed at me. Or it's the... No, they're shooting at the SPA. That's the... that Object 120 is the T10. And if I didn't have to shoot the fence out, I might have got him. I had a plan years ago to start YouTube. Was going to try... going to start as a TF2 content creator and then go from there. An admirable goal, to be honest. You know? It's difficult, though, starting. That's the thing, right? Is it just... It is difficult. And, like, I'm not gonna... like, sugarcoat it, I guess, in a way. It's not an easy thing to just start doing. And, like, I wish... I don't know, I wish I was wired that way where it was just super easy for me to start doing it and I just knew exactly what I wanted to do and how I was going to do it, but I'm not. So it's just... It's really hard to start, and it's tough. And I mean, like, it kind of sucks as well, doesn't it? Because it's like, it's a very unrewarding thing when you start out, because you spend hours and hours and hours trying to make a video or something, and then you realize that actually no one's probably going to see it anyway because your channel has no exposure unless you get really lucky. And, you know, you could spend hours and hours and hours on a video that no one's ever going to see. And albeit it's probably not going to be your finest stuff, because it's going to be one of your first ones ever or whatever, but it's, you know, it's kind of like if you're someone who's motivated quite a lot by success and things like that, it's nice to have it be noticed and people enjoying it. And I suppose if you have a situation where nobody does, it kind of is, you know, it can demotivate a tiny bit. Depends who you are as a person though, and what you use to motivate yourself. Really? He MG'd me, did he? 30mm cannon. He penned my side. Not me being far enough down that little bump there that I didn't think he could see me. Alright. I only got 4 assists. That's disgraceful, really, isn't it? 4 assists. The amount of people I shot at the beginning. That's a crime. That's the end of the match. I got one more shot in the leopard. Meh. That was an okay game, really, I'd say. I wouldn't call it great. It was alright. Game second, though, so I mean, I can't really complain. 2,500 XP, 1,200 points. We're making good progress on the Vickers. I think we will get it today. I think we might finish this today as well, funnily enough. The Mark of Distinction 2, which is cool. Obviously means I'm playing fairly well today, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I really need to lock down, I need to lock down the Clips game again, and then I need to lock down the other stuff again today. Or not today, but just in general. The other thing as well, I guess, is current state of things is also weird now, because it's like, where do you focus, you know? It's like TikTok being banned in the US now is quite a large audience of people who previously saw my stuff, so it's like, if I started posting on there again, would it actually get any traction anyway? So I guess there's something to think about as to like, where would I actually post if I was going to do that now? Would I just post it on Shorts now instead, or do I need to post it on another platform like Instagram, which I started doing at one point, but I don't think anyone ever saw any of my stuff, so I never did. I kind of killed it off. Nearly done with that. I'm at about 31,000 already, I think, yeah, in nearly 3 hours. I don't know, about 10,000 points an hour. I don't know if that's good or not. That's what I've done, though. Roughly. Ooh. Hopefully that puts him off, really, more than anything. Okay. He traded with the Magak, I think he did. Yeah. I don't want to go anywhere further than this, to be honest, because this is kind of far enough as it is in the Vickers. Especially with the XM803 down there. I don't like this very much. I was hoping there'd be more people crossing, really, but there isn't. Struggling up the hill. Come on. Knock the trees down in case I need to take a shot across here as well, real quick. Never know. Can't shoot across the buildings. I mean, I could try and go over to there, but I don't know. I still feel like here is a good spot. I might be wrong. Probably very wrong. I just get the feeling that this is going to pay dividends being here later on. Maybe I'm wrong though. Ricochet! Oh dear. Should have got the swing fire as well, but I couldn't reload quick enough. Sad. And the Type 74 is dead as well. Oh man, I actually had a good chance at getting a couple of bits and pieces. Well, the Gimel... He wasn't even looking at me. I don't even think he knew I was there, to be honest. Roycat. There was an M60 or someone crossing as well. I don't know where they went. Ooh, nasty. Not a nice hit. Drop an arty on him, roughly. Yeah, I don't know. Am I making really good progress, Breeze, by being as fast as I have on this challenge already? I don't know. Alright, completed the first one. This is the first challenge, War Thunder Grind, that I'm ever actually looking at. Like, event-wise, that I'm actually trying to finish. Normally, I just kind of play and go, oh, if I get it, I get it. But This is the first one that I'm actually trying to do specifically, where I'm actually going out of my way to try and grind it to get the tank. So, yeah. I thought I got shot trapped by the trees, then it did not. I think he's actually exposed. I just... Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, there's a guy in the XM803 again as well. KSI Boneless. What a name. Roycat dead. No way he survives that, yeah. A second kill. Sometimes it just takes a bit of patience, you know? Not always about running up and fighting people right in the guts of the battle. Sometimes it's about being patient and waiting for an opportunity. Not always, because sometimes that doesn't work. But being nice and patient can quite often net results. Ooh, I nearly overcommitted to that then. I really want to fight that M60, but we're getting a bit punchy if we go for a fight like that. Oh, he beat me! He actually went for it! Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm surprised he went for that. I didn't think he was going to peek me, because I thought he had more problems than me, so damn. Fair play. Just starting it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been playing for a few hours, though, in fairness, so, like, I got a good head start, you know? Hey, welcome in, Bevan. How's it going? 240 streams in a row. The equal longest stream streak we've seen in chat, which is insane. And it's a 240, man. I don't know. That's literally like 60 weeks of stream, I think. Something like that. Like, mental. Absolutely mental. Thank you so much, my dude, for the 240 stream streak. And I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Had a dream where I missed stream and lost my stream streak. Not the streak. I know some of you guys are actually very protective of your stream streaks, though. You are, you know, you would never want them to end. And I kind of, I find that crazy that you're so, like, you know, hot on keeping those streaks. I find it really cool. And, I'm very glad that I have people in my community and whatnot that are as, I guess, passionate about the stream as I am, wanting to keep their streaks alive. So I appreciate it very much. You guys are pretty cool, I guess. I guess. Had a dream where I missed stream and lost my streak. That'd be very sad. Would be a sad time. A sad day indeed when stream streaks were lost. I am in a horrible position right now, aren't I? No, it's the ZSU who's hitting me, isn't it? I can't hit him back. You little twat. No, I can't do anything. He's around the corner. Go on, Big Light Panzer. Nice, he got him. Is it Big Light Panzer? What's his name? The Bagel Panzer. That's what we'll call it. It's the Bagel Panzer. But now, you guys in your stream streaks, I don't know what to say when I see some of these. 240 streams is a lot of streams. And it's, yeah. Never in my wildest dreams did I sit here and think that someone would actively try and get, or would actively build up a streak of 240 in a row in my stream of all places, you know? Like other people's, right? I would have looked at it and gone, yeah, I could see that. My stream, though, crazy to think that I managed to get one with 250. Already done first and second of them. Playing in realistic, though, does help, doesn't it? Because it gives a lot more points. I haven't reloaded. Okay, well, there we go. Good job that guy decided to be an idiot. Blurry pad, he was unfazed by that. He did not care that that guy rushed him. He just went, He drove up on me and I shot him. What more is there to say, he says. Come on. Come on. Come on, T62. Feed the goddamn window. Need him to go further back, but I'll swing at him. Bink. Bink the back of his turret. Oh, I'm not going to arty that because we have people close by. I don't want someone to drive over and die. Well, just you guessed. I'm not even satisfied with the 240 stream streak. It's only because it's Bevan. Me and him have to, you know, we can't let people know that we actually like each other, you know. Everybody has to keep the assumption that we hate each other. Bevan's the hate watcher of the stream, remember? 240 streams in a row of hate watching. That's how committed he is to his role, you know. Nah, yeah. I don't know. I just find it kind of crazy. I guess it's just one of those things. It's like I never expected. I guess I always looked at with like the streaks and thought that's really cool. And like, you know, a lot of the people that I know who are like the, you know, bigger streamers, you kind of expect that they'll hit big numbers like that on stream streaks and things because people are so, you know, enthralled with their streams as they have been over a long period of time since you know, they started, hence them being big streamers. But yeah, someone like me, the little guy, it's kind of cool to equally see such a crazy number like that, just because it's, you know, it's me, innit? You know? Do you want to shout about the fact you've been in 240 of my streams in a row? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hidden gem. I don't know. Maybe people value this stream way higher than maybe I think they do. I don't know. It's kind of crazy though. But no, I always appreciate all the support that anyone's ever given me. I really do. And pretty damn cool. You know. The stream goes for ups and downs and things, but we try and make the most and enjoy the most that we can of what we're dealing with at any time. I think we'll pause here for a sec because I'm pretty sure the break is going to trigger in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Yeah, 3.5 minutes I'm being told until the next break starts. So I won't jump into another game real quick. We'll just chill here for a minute. I swear, isn't this like the 3rd time this song has been on? Maybe not. Oh, it's been on multiple times already though. Anyway. Doesn't matter even if it has. Yeah, no. Like, you guys are pretty damn cool, you know? You're a pretty cool community to have, I would say. Dare I say. Oh, I guess Bevan's playing some games today, I've just seen as well. He's playing on stream. Have fun, Bevan. Have a fun time. Yeah, I told you he's a hate watcher. Fake mod, Bevan. He's a fake mod. He's playing games instead of working in the chat. Disgraceful. But have fun, Bevan. I'm sure Shags has got everything locked down anyway. There ain't no young kids going to come in here before Shags is going to sniff them out in about 0.3 seconds and get them banned before they can even tell me that they're 15 years old. Yeah, that's the other thing with War Thunder I find funny. I was saying at the start of stream that it's like a weird correlation I've noticed between the amount of people with names that involve like femboy in-game, which is just kind of vaguely comical to me that there's so many people with names like that. But also, when it comes to the stream side of things, the amount of people that are children that come into stream is crazy. I don't really associate War Thunder with being like a game that younger people play. You know? War Thunder for me is very much one of those things that you expect like slightly older people, not like old people, but slightly older generations to be playing. Not necessarily like 14-year-olds. So it kind of amazes me that so many of them come into stream, but I don't know. Maybe that's just the small minority of them because they're on Twitch specifically. I don't know. But yeah. 1 minute until the break, just so everybody knows, okay? And after that 1 minute, it's going to be a 3-minute break. I'm going to go stretch my legs, go have a quick break, you know, refresh myself, and then we'll carry on again, okay? So, that'll be hour 4 coming up. This has gone very quick. this stream, I must say. It feels like it has anyway. Last one I did, what was Mass Effect? Actually was felt like quite a slow stream, but this one's been very snappy, so yeah. Hopefully we can finish Mark of Distinction for Tankers 2. That would be very nice. And then after that we can... it doesn't matter, does it? Hopefully we'll unlock the Vickers as well. I think we will. I mean, what do we need? Like 30-something K? 39. I mean, roughly, I figured out at about a 20,000 an hour point on XP. So, with no boosters, roughly. So I think I can probably make it just by the end of stream. And get the Vickers. That's not bad if I do it. So, we'll see. Why I'm going to do those, I'm going to switch to the BRB screen real quick. And I'm going to say I'll be back in just a few minutes. The breaks will start shortly. And of course, once they're done, we'll be back going again. So take the opportunity to have a quick refreshment. Grab a drink, grab a snack, go for a pee, whatever you need to do. I don't know. Do what you want to do. Go cook a 5-course meal. Do what you want. You probably can't do it in 3 minutes, but, you know, do what you want to do. You know, perhaps have a browse at Magic Madhouse using the link pinned at the top of stream today. For example. I don't know. For all your TCG goods and tabletop needs. Perhaps. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm going to stop talking rubbish now. Back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back from the break, everybody. You are back from the break. I assume you all are now, because it says you should be. We continue on. Shall we continue forth with our mission of grinding out the Vickers and completing Mark of Distinction Tanker 2? Why not? Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Again, thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, chatting, lurking, all that stuff. You know it. You know how it is. I appreciate you guys wanting to be here and spending your Sundays with me. Let's have a bit of a vibe and head off over to sea, shall we? Head to Seaside. In the Chieftain. Look at that lovely power slide around there. Putting the back end out, fishtailing it a bit. This is cheeky if I actually go sit on the cap, because I can't really see over the things. I don't really want to go too deep here, because I don't think I can see through. Well, I can sort of see through the windows. That's why I didn't want to go sit there. I might still get shot up, but the chances of it with me being here are a lot slimmer. One did hit, you know, Tyrann 4. They hit me over the top, which is interesting. I've driven into something invincible as well. An invincible gate someone's built. Good craftsmanship, apparently. I'm also going to run into trouble here now, aren't I? Because that guy is going to push this side and I cannot see him. Still getting shot as well. Crazy, isn't it? Actually getting chipped away at by an AMX-30 here. Don't think he's... Well, he is coming down the road. He's that side? Not really sure what he was trying to achieve by doing that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he can do what he wants, I guess, but like, not the smartest decision in the world. Again, kind of the same with the Tyrann there. I'm not too sure what the play was there from them. I'm not going to complain, because obviously I benefited quite a lot from that with 2 free kills, but odd decision probably to push in the way they did. For me, I'm probably going to play it a little more passively than they did. Probably not go raging right up the street, because that's not a great idea. I think what I'm going to do is kind of chill in the grassy expanse here. Not go too crazy, although someone's just died over there. I think the Rise will probably pick them up, but worst comes to the worst, I will consider worrying about my right-hand side in a minute's time. Because there is someone who potentially is going to be coming barreling down there, and I have to be careful of it. Also got to be somewhat present, thinking about mid, because around the A cap there potentially could be people as well. However, I don't really think that it's going to be that much of a problem, because we do have people there. And more likely than not, I think people might actually go across there instead of here now. So maybe I can get away with going for a bit of sort of flanking fire. This would be a hell of a shot if this guy backs up. Come on, back it up, lad, back it up. Don't just sit there and get shot at. What are you doing? Reverse, lad, reverse. Now I'm not aiming there anymore, I probably will reverse. Honestly, being in the town is not really the place I want to be in a Chieftain, because it's just not really designed for that kind of brawling, heavy armor town fighting. It's more of a popping up over a ridgeline, banging a shot into someone and then running away kind of vehicle. Okay. Didn't even know he was there. Hadn't spotted him either, which is interesting. I know I was looking the opposite way, but you'd think he would have popped up on my radar. There you go. Yeah, none of the British vehicles really are designed for kind of fighting in towns and things. They're very much more of the kind of lightly armored but vaguely mobile tanks, designed to do more of like a general fighting in fields and ridgelines and hills and stuff. They're not really super great in the department of battling people on level ground. you know, and fighting like that, because their armor is quite bad. Really, the only advantage most of the British vehicles have in those regards is they do have quite punchy guns and very quick reloads. So sometimes you will get away with it in ground fighting people, basically just because your gun is going to shoot twice probably before they get 2 shots off. So you cripple them with the first one, they can't really do a lot with the second, right? And it's quite easy to, you know, neutralize certain people from having a go at you, purely just on grounds of, you know, clipping them with a nasty shot twice before they can get you once. Can we get through here? We can. Lovely little double swing there from me and the XM803. Look at that. Teamwork actually in... teamwork in progress in War Thunder. Never seen before. Welcome in, Troll. How's it going? You're calling the police? Oh no. Why are you calling the fuzz? What have I done? What crime have I committed? Is it being bad at the game? Is that what I've done?
10 o'clock. Range 500. Enemy forces have captured a goal.
He knows I can see him.
We've been hit.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I was hoping for a trade there. That's unfortunate. I must have hit him low in the track or something and not hit him in the hole. So I reckon if I hit him in the hole, that's probably a free kill with heat. But it is what it is. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Great question. Great question. I'm still hoping to find out what crime I've committed, you know. I need to prepare my legal team that doesn't exist. Legal team of Nige Mead Drinker. He'll sort me out. Mandatory comment about arcade because I play realistic. Oh, I mean, it's a given at this point. I find it more uncommon when people don't comment about it, honestly, than when they do. I feel like if I actually play a War Thunder stream and genuinely don't have a day where someone asks me why I'm playing arcade, it's actually more of a surprise than if people do. Welcome in though, Troll. How's it going? I hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday. Helicopter shot down. You what? When did I do that then? I counted as a double kill. Hey! Just fapping. I don't give a fuck about everyone finds a different ship on. No, I agree as well. I didn't think you were being like serious with it, you know. Some people are though. Some people get really annoyed when I play realistic. Don't play realistic. So I just kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't bother me anyway, really. It gets a little annoying, but I'm not like actually bothered by people complaining about it, you know. Because at the end of the day, the way I see it is there's so many people streaming games on Twitch that, like, if you don't like what I specifically do, there's so many other people you can watch, innit? I'd rather people just go have fun watching someone else they might enjoy rather than, you know, if they want to moan about what game mode I'm playing. But that's just me. Don't do it, Leopard. I'm dead. Ain't no way I'm getting away with this one. Broken gun. Yeah. I was fucked the second they all swung. No, I agree as well. I think different people enjoy different playlists, and I'm a firm believer in the camp of let people play whatever they want to play as long as they enjoy it, you know. That's how I am as well. So I like that. We're like-minded in that way, and I'm glad. Very glad. Saying in Swedish. Oh god. Am I going to be... Shall I attempt to pronounce this and make myself sound like a mug? And also potentially offend a bunch of people? Or shall I not? You know, I'm going to try it. Alright, here we go. In my bet... The A with the accent, though, is the only thing that's throwing me off here, because I feel like that's going to change the pronunciation. It's not going to be pronounced like R, is it? It's going to be pronounced a different way. The A with the accents, I don't know how you pronounce that. It might be R, though. Just R. Taste is like the ass divided. That's a great phrase, though, in fairness, I will say. I like that. Or it's like the classic, opinions are like arseholes, everyone's got one. That's another classic as well. I'm gonna try it. It's Smacken Arsom Backen de Lad. There you go. Be more like E or E for you. Think about an A and an E together. Oh, like A. Okay. So you still pronounce the R though, so it's more of like air, almost. More like saying the word air than it is saying R. But like smacken air. Som backen de lad. Interesting. I've learned something new today. Well, thank you for this valuable lesson, though. I do appreciate it. I now know a small phrase in Swedish that I can impress people with when they tell me they're Swedes when they come into stream. And then they tell me I've pronounced it completely wrong and laugh at me instead. It's great. Interesting, though. Air would be kind of how... Okay, yeah, like air. Oh yeah, Onyx, of course, you are a fellow Swede as well. Yeah, I can't pronounce most languages particularly well. Welsh, though, I can do a bit of. I can do a bit of Welsh, but a lot of other languages I do struggle with. I'm not a languages person, you know. I was never... When I was at school, I was never really a language person. So I kind of... Do I look back on it now and I kind of regret not doing languages and things? Maybe a little bit. I kind of think it would have been a cool thing to do. But actually, I don't know. It wouldn't have changed anything that I did, like, post leaving school, though, so I don't know. Indeed, it was a good effort, though. Hey, I'll take that. I still... The worst one I think I've ever done was Undo came in once, and he, Really? He said something in, Dutch, and it was a disaster, me trying to pronounce it. It was like this phrase in Dutch that was deliberately difficult to pronounce, and he wanted me to say it, and it was very difficult, and I couldn't really get the words out. It was horrible. But I'm glad I was able to do it. Well, I wouldn't say do it justice, but I was able to do it and not completely butcher the entire thing. Did he know? No, I don't think he did. Well, neither of them did, apparently. I think there's someone down this road. That scares me a little bit. Yeah. How you doing, though, troll? So, welcome into stream, officially. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. I knew there was someone there. It's fucking he was going around the corner as well, wasn't he? Bloody Tam. God's sake, man. It's always the Tam, isn't it? Always the Tam. Because I said penguins are better than Tim Tams the other day. That's why. Seen about Twitch's top female streamer, and the top female streamer is an AI. Yeah, it's the we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? It's I can't remember what their name is, but the Videl, I think, is their name, isn't it? Is the name of the person who like owns the channel. It's like the AI VTuber. Yeah, no, they broke the record for the biggest hype train ever achieved on Twitch, which was kind of wild. I think when I looked at it, it was something like 82,000. No, was it 82,000 bits or was it 800? I think it was 820,000 actually. There were some ridiculous numbers involved. I couldn't wrap my head around it. There was thousands and thousands of gift subs and stuff as well. It's absolutely mental. It's wild. I've done pretty well on some hype trains before, but like I can't even fathom that many. Like level 103 hype train. It's absolutely like craziness. Good. Just made some smash burgers. Ooh. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Sounds like a nice little time. Are you going to be eating them while playing any War Thunder? What? I was hoping he wasn't looking at me because he's a leopard. He's a German player, and I thought he might have been a bit silly and not actually tried to shoot me. And now I'm going to die, aren't I? Yeah, shoot my tracks. Don't push me. That's a great idea. Actually, it isn't, is it? Because my gun's not going to be... Oh, someone behind me. Who's this lad? Wait, this fella might be an absolute hero, whoever this guy is. Oh no, they killed him! But this guy behind me, this DF-105, what an absolute unit. That was outrageous. Oh, I'm just going to die anyway. No, it's all his sacrifice is going to be in vain. That makes me so sad. I'm going to kill you, Leopard, if it's the last thing I fucking do. Never mind. Oh, that would have been so good, man. I felt bad for the DF-105 because he very nearly saved me then. That would have been amazing. Heading off, got a friend to talk to who is going to help me move into my new place. Take care. Have a good one, Onyx. Thanks for hanging out as always. I hope you have a good one. And I look forward to seeing you soon. Take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, Fish. How's it going? Y'all ever just... Maybe. I don't know. Playing Air religiously for the last like 4 or 5 months. Air is, from what I hear from Air players, it's an experience, isn't it? But to be fair, I feel like everybody hates every mode, so... The only one I don't ever hear people complaining about is boats, but then I assume that's because no one plays boats, but I might be wrong. I'm assuming it's because no one plays it. I know they just killed this guy from here, so they're obviously... There's obviously people lurking about somewhere nearby. If not directly on B. What, the Typhoon on the first day? Damn. A lot of grinding right now. 7 people who play Naval enjoyed it. That's fair. You know, Gaijin really putting the dev time in where it matters, you know, for the 7 people. Ooh. I shot early. Oh, that would have been that was a free kill as well if I... Nah, I messed that up really badly. Oh, that's annoying. That was such a free kill as well. Oh, if I'd waited like half a second longer on the trigger, then I would have got that. That was a horrible game. Admittedly, I would say not really a great map. For this type of vehicle, but, you know. That's what it is, I guess. 7 people who play Naval enjoy it. I love it. Used to play Naval, but I finished Japan and America and got bored. When the BR is minimum 3.0, max 7.0. Ain't that much to grind. Fair enough, I suppose. It depends if people enjoy that or not. I mean, I don't know what the comparative experience of War Thunder is like in comparison to Warships is. Because I know Warships was fairly popular for a while. I don't know how the two compare or how they compete with each other or anything. This is a better map for me. I've had a few good games on here so far today, so we'll try it again, actually. Always getting attacked at D point in there.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Thank you for the Liberty Prime. Hopefully that's what we're going to do, is we're going to make people embrace democracy or be eradicated. Although, more likely than not, we're just going to get sniped by some Russian medium somewhere a mile away. Sniped by a T-55A lumping anti-tank guided missiles or whatever at me. Or something along those lines. Don't really want to go any further than this right now, so I'll probably play this ridge and then see how we go. Nobody here. What's this all about? There's nobody home. I say that. Normally when I do this and I go, oh, there's nobody here, you'll just hear bong, and I just get fucking smashed by someone over there. You're like a leopard sat behind that rock with his antennas. Well, someone had a swing at me. Someone shot at me. Unless it was the Rakuten or something, or the DF-105, but... No, there's a pattern. Where is he then? Because... behind that... he's beyond a rock. I don't really know where he shot me from. Okay. I couldn't see him either way, funnily enough, but there you go. Played War Thunder on and off for like 8 years, and my highest is Sweden, obviously, at like 8 or 9 BR, and I only ever played ground battles. I suppose it depends, though, if you're like a hardcore grinder, or if you enjoy more of the slow, like, you know, slower experience. Because, I mean, you can just go really hardcore on trying to grind everything, or you can just, you know, as you've done there, just kind of chill and play through it, you know? And I suppose it depends as well on things like, do you focus one particular nation? Do you jump between multiple? Do you try multiple different lines at the same time? Like, you know, I suppose there's a lot of things that affect how fast or slow a grind could be. Oh, there's the pattern. That was the guy who shot us. Well, there's a lot of things that affect it, I suppose, so it's kind of difficult to, you know, don't mind if I do. Still buy a year's worth of premium when the yearly sale is on, though. Feeding Gaijin money, though. Gonna grind for the new event tank. Yeah, I currently am, actually. I think we're almost done with Distinction 2. Normally, I don't bother grinding for the event vehicles, but I actually thought this time I might. Just because, well, I'm already playing the British anyway. And I thought, well, adding another one and my first ever event vehicle that I would have actually unlocked might not be the worst thing in the world. I thought I'd try and do it, maybe. See if I could get it more than anything. But yeah, I'm probably going to try, if I can. I might not be successful, but I'm going to try to. Can he see me in the position he's in? No, he can't. Useful to know. That was a bad shot. I'm a little worried about getting shot from that side again, because of the last time it happened. But at the same time, the Marder's really a threat, isn't it? But there is that T10 in the rocks. Not too far away, who I think can hit me. Or a Leopard. I don't want to snipe the whole game, but I feel like it's just going to end up being what I do here. 4 years of premium? God damn. Do you buy it all at the same time when it was on sale or something? That's crazy, though. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with that much premium. I have, not that much anymore. I think I have something like 5 days left. So I actually will need to probably renew mine pretty soon. Oh, no. I should have kept my crosshair on him. Kind of amazed that I haven't shot low enough to kill him yet. My own bad shooting, I guess. There we go. I like big kill numbers and smashing people at like 3.7 and 4.0. The SAP just deletes entire teams. Hey, there's nothing wrong with playing what you enjoy at the end of the day, is there? Kind of like we said about... There's someone else shot me. You... Not very nice now, is it? He said fire, but we're not on fire.
And fire.
Don't think we can actually hit the Marder.
Charlie, 3. Destroy. Charlie, 3.
Come on, get the elevation mech.
Open fire. We've been hit.
Oh, we're backwards as well.
On the way.
Come on.
The Light forces have captured a zone.
Unfortunately, I've the ones that grinds lots more than I sound.
Start. Prepare for engine start.
The events in War Thunder are very, very grindy as well. I don't like that very much, honestly. I understand that they want you to, you know, work to get the vehicles and stuff, but the grind for the events, I think, in some of these ones that they put up are probably too much.
1300.
Especially on top of the already like level of grinding that people are doing, although I assume that the idea is that you're already grinding the game anyway. So that by doing the event, it's... We bounced! Wow. I could understand something else. Bounce on the turret ring, though, is kind of crazy.
Armor piercing loaded.
Whee. I'm kind of amazed by that.
1100.
That is a lot of... Another one. There's a lot of people here. Good job I've got a little bit of armor.
0-0. Now we take short. Just up. Armor piercing loaded.
Artillery barrage on its way.
Is the M47 going to give me a free kill? Probably. Stop you in place. No kill. Too high. Too high again? No, I hit his ammo. Come on. Okay. I think I got robbed on that one personally, but there you go. That's War Thunder for you. I do think I got a bit robbed there, though. Aye. Not getting a lot out of this one, am I? 3 kills. I mean, it's okay. Yeah. Not the best. Not bothered with grinding the events anymore. I think there are a lot, and it's never been something I've been particularly interested in grinding. This one, though, I'm kind of just like, maybe. Worst comes to the worst, I can always sell it on the marketplace for Gaijin coin, right? I guess, so. Yeah, we're at 37 out of 45k on the market distinction 2, currently. We're plugging away at it. Don't even play ground. Oh yeah, it's only for a tank, isn't it? There isn't a version for a plane or anything, so I guess there's no point grinding it if you're not a tanks player. Like, specifically British, I guess. Could I be ashamed to say I bought the last, like, 30 Battle Pass tiers for the Swedish King Tiger? If you wanted it, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? If it's something you wanted and you weren't able to grind it in time or something, I don't see a problem with doing anything like that, no. It's fine. At the end of the day, what you do with your money is your business, isn't it? You want to spend your money on, you know, a vehicle in War Thunder because you want to play it, and, you know, go ahead. Nothing wrong with that, and I can't tell you you're wrong for doing it. In the same way that I could say, you know, someone might choose to sub to this channel on Twitch. You know? They want to do it, they want to do it. Is it a good thing to do? I don't know. Maybe it is a good thing to do, I don't know. I suppose if you enjoy the stream, then maybe people like subscribing, things like that, you know. They had another event like the Iranian F-14 is grind. I grind it, but if it's another random vehicle I never use, I can't be asked. Yeah, I mean, if there's no point getting it because it's not something you'll ever use, then there's no point spending the time doing it, is there? I mean, if you look at it now, I've been grinding well, I've been playing the game for 3.5 hours. And I'm at 37,000 or whatever it is, 38,000. So, like, that's a lot of grinding to get, you know, almost done. I suppose, yeah, if you split it up and you play it on multiple days or something like that, you know, it helps to break it up and things like that. But still, it's a lot of time to spend playing a game, depending on how much time you have in life. You know, everyone has different responsibilities and stuff. And if it's not something you're going to use anyway, I mean, other than literally being kind of the reasoning what I said before of going, well, I'll just chuck it on the store, the marketplace, and see if anyone will buy it for Gaijin coin, then, like, you know. Yeah. Working man, I have more money than time. I didn't want to grind more. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that then. I ain't gonna tell you you're wrong. If that's what you wanted to do, and you had the money to do it, there's nothing wrong with that at all. STRV. Stritzwagen. Not very nice. Very good vehicle. Fucking annoying to find. Chop the ear off that chieftain as well. Don't you think about T55 AMD. Not you lot alike. Bloody AMD players, man. I didn't think he could even see me, could he? I'd lost visual on him. Well, and of course, he ripped right through me. God, I love the STRV so much. It's such a fun vehicle to fight, I always find. Really love it. I know we have some Swedes in chat, but my god, do I fucking hate fighting that thing. It's so annoying to fight in this game, I swear. Very rarely do I kill an STRV. Very satisfying when I do, but it's like the biggest pain in the arse trying to kill them. Don't think anyone wants to grind event votes unless they be valuable. Yeah, that's fair. The reason I have so much premium time is because I misread 305 as 35 6 times because I'm heavily dyslexic. Regret. I mean, it depends how you look at it though, doesn't it, right? Because in theory what you've done is you've gotten yourself a load of premium time for the future if you know you're going to use it. Now if you don't, say for example you got that much and you don't plan on playing the game anymore, a different story, innit? But like, fucking hell, it's the same chieftain as well. But if I guess if you plan on playing a lot anyway, you've kind of just put in an early investment for the next couple of years that you're probably going to use. It's a lot of money, but I mean, yeah. Love fighting Russian tanks where I can only damage the cannon and do nothing else. That is also very fun, especially when they have like anti-tank missiles and shit as well. So they can just pen through like 500 million mil of armor every time. That's strong Russia, by the way. Would you mind it if I stream sniped you? Yes, I would. I was talking about this at the start of stream. I'm not sure if you were here for that bit, Duke. But I've been stream sniped before back on Siege years ago when it was on my birthday, and ever since it's bothered me. Oh, you were? Okay. I assume that was a meme comment then. But yeah, no, I actually got stream sniped years ago on my birthday when I was playing R6 Siege. It was a sad day. I was just trying to have fun. I was playing ranked, you know, vibing, and I got stream sniped by 2 dudes who were on my team one game, and then the next game they were enemies. And they stream sniped the shit out of me. It was not a fun experience. Top tier in 5 out of the 10 nations in air, so I'm going to complete all the air trees. That's a good idea. Not a bad idea at all. I mean, you might as well make use of it, I suppose, at the end of the day, because you said it was 2 years ago you got it, so let's be real, you can't refund it now. The Gaijin's going to hold you to doing it, so I guess if you accidentally bought it and then said it was a mistake because you were dyslexic, I'm sure that there may be a way that you could have at the time tried to get like a refund on it. Maybe. On grounds that you didn't, you know, actually know what you were buying effectively, but yeah, obviously now you're stuck with it, so you just got to kind of make the most of it, I suppose. Go back down. Hang out around here again. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out. On today's episode of Worst Player EU. Not actually the worst player EU. But, I actually think I'm relatively decent at the game. But I'm nothing special, but I'm not terrible either. Hello, Mr. Hoppy. He hit that? Are you joking? Oh, fuck off, Mr. Hoppy. Yeah, I can't get him anyway. I'm just fucked in, aren't I? Nice. And then, oh, Patton killed me. I thought it was the chief. Ugh. Surprised he hit that shot, the DF. I guess he had more depression than I thought he did for hitting me there. Horrible game. We got destroyed that whole match anyway. I had a bad game. Team had a bad game. We got no points basically the whole game, and we just got pushed back into the spawn. So that was a fun time. Horrible is the only way to describe that match. Where are we on this again? 38.8. We're about 6,000. Well, I'm going to do that anyway. I was going to make the most of it, no matter the tech tree. That's fair, you know. Might as well at the end of the day. I'd say there's nothing you can do about it now, is there, unfortunately? Because you're stuck with the premium, so you might as well try and use it, I guess. Did you at least manage to get it on sale? If you didn't get it on sale either, that would be horrible. DF got like -8 more than people think. I hate the DF 105. There's a lot of vehicles I dislike playing against, honestly. The DF 105 is up there as one of my most hated vehicles in the game, though, because I think the thing that annoys me about it is because it's got that giant void in the middle. If you fight it from the front, it's notoriously difficult to kill, from my experience. Because you can't really kill it through the hull, because you'll almost certainly hit its engine and your shell will get stopped. So you can't really shoot it in the hull, so the only chance you've got of killing it is blowing up the ammo in the back of its turret. Which then you've basically got to get lucky on the fact that you pen the shot through the turret, blow through all the crew that's in there and all the other crap, don't hit the gun breach or anything, and then pen through and explode the ammo at the back. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't like fighting them. I find them notoriously annoying, and I just hate them. Please don't... I was going to say, please don't turn around and shoot me now. I was about to regret that shot very quickly. He slowed down! I think, yeah, someone set him on fire. Yeah, DF-105 is really annoying. French turret on a German tank. And it's, I mean, normally the French turrets like that aren't that bad to get, but I don't know what it is about the DF-105, but I swear it has, like, magic protecting it as well. It just will not die. Ever. I just never kill them. Very rare that I actually kill one. They're just frustrating. I'm sure it's probably one of those mental things as well, where it's like the tank I can't kill, so it gets in my head every time I try and fight them. But, like, yeah, either way, I just hate them. I struggle with them every time I fight them, and I hate fighting them. Didn't mean to bump that guy there. If I did, can't shoot the pattern. Oh, hello. Leopard, though. Maybe. One of the leopards, anyway. I can't see a bloody thing, because, well, there's no way my shell goes through either, is it? Because there's a leopard behind some trees. And heat ammo does not like the trees. I could switch the APDS in fairness, but... no, that definitely got hit on a fence or something. Tank wreck, fence, something. That's better. I'll read that in a sec, Duke. Hang on. I kind of want to get a kill here. I don't think I'm going to kill the leopard though from here. I bet that T-64 can still hit my hatch. Good evening, I'm Wrong Burgundy, and this is what's happening in your world tonight. Noxious got his golden Charizards rated, gets stream sniped and then rage quits, yeah. All three of those, well, I was going to say all three of those things have happened. Two of them have happened, because I haven't graded the gold Charizards. But you never know, one day. God, I'm taking a lot of shots at... No, 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 no. You don't want to shoot me. You don't want to shoot at me now, do you? Come on now. It's not very nice of them. They should be shooting at someone else, not me. What have I done to them? Maybe these were the stream snipers all along. They're unhappy with the quality of content in today's stream. I hit the wall, didn't it? Over? Really? Back up, Leopard. Come on, buddy. Come on, back it up. Don't sit there the whole time. That's no fun. You're getting rushed, Leopard. Do something. It's just sat there. Leopard. His engine must be fucked now or something. But like, what is he doing? All these people trying to shoot me over here as well. It's Magak probably. I had a go at him earlier, I suspect. Like, no, Mr. Magak, I'm not going to get shot by you. How is that Leopard alive? What? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Let's switch to APDS. I think we need it here. Because there's too many fences and things in the way here. I reckon. Look at that. We absolutely ripped through that T-55A. I do really like the gun on this tank, I will say. It's... Those 105s on the British are just sweet. There's something about them. They just feel great. They feel great. They perform super well. That guy died right as he fired, I think, as well. Oh. Right through. I'm guessing he can't shoot me now unless I killed his loader. Doesn't look like he's aiming at me, so I'm going to take the chance. Get rid of the bushes. No, ain't no way I'm going to shoot him again now, is there? I don't think I can really kill this guy. Unless I get super lucky, I ain't killing the Type 6, T-64A. Is this Leopard going to reverse? No, he isn't. What is it with Leopards being uncooperative today? Come on. They don't want to cooperate, do they, these Leopards? Oh, I've been shot with a T-64 now. Well, I mean, we're going to win. It's a very boring game, really. I've just shot a bunch of people up and not killed anybody, so... Yeah. I don't really know how to look at this game. Should I celebrate this? It's not really great, is it? Not really a great performance, but I suppose it is what it is at the end of the day. These games happen, don't they? I mean, I don't really want to go out in front of the IS-4, but... Well, by the time I make it there, the game's going to be over, isn't it? So... Assist streak ×5, yay! Oh, someone killed the T-64. Well, I got 5 assists, I guess, in a zone cap. That's okay, I suppose. I'm going to take my headphones off for a second, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Rambo. It's a bit nippy in here. Wow. It's a bit nippy. Huh? Nippy. 20,000 we have left. Not too bad. We'll try and sneak another match in as well before the break in 10 minutes time. I think we can get another game in provided it's long. Oh, I'll go Port. Interesting. I have a love-hate relationship with this map. More hate than anything else, but that's... It's just the way it is. I don't think I ever really have good games on this map, to be fair. I might be really cheeky and see if I can get a really early shot from, like, here on someone coming all the way down and then try and sneak into B, but... Yeah, this one's a bit of a toughie, this one. but go somewhere, don't just sit in the way. M48 Super. Interesting vehicle though. Looks a bit weird and wonky. I don't think I've ever seen an M48 Super really out in the wild. Destructor tank over there as well. Wonder if he's going to have a crazy game. Names like that always make me think they're going to have a crap game. Come on, someone's going to cross. You know they will. They always do. Not today, it seems. Oh. No one crossing. I'm very surprised. There's almost always someone who goes across. Wow. That's actually quite a surprise. No, someone had already... No, had he already crossed or what? Yes, and he shot me from a mile away. Okay. Alright, well, we ain't going there again, though. Russian medium. Shocking, I know. A Russian medium in this economy. Who knew? It is what it is, I suppose. One of those things. After the break coming up in about 10 minutes, we have about another hour. So everybody knows of stream. Usually stream for about 5 hours. I don't just play War Thunder. I am also a variety streamer, so I stream a couple of other things, although 2 of my 4 streams from the week are War Thunder, so the majority of stuff is, or at least half of what I do is War Thunder. The other 2 playthroughs we're doing at the minute is a 100% achievements completionist run of Starfield. And the other one is a Mass Effect trilogy. So we're starting out with Mass Effect 1 and then working our way through all of those, which I've never played before. So brand new experience for me playing Mass Effect as well, which is really cool. Yeah. It's a good time to be involved with the channel, you know? Good time to watch. I've got to say. And the best way to keep up with all the stream info is to drop a follow on the stream and keep those notifications on, of course, so you know when I go live. We also do have a Discord. Very common, of course, for people to have Discords. We do have one, which will have a weekly schedule posted in it so that people know what we are doing and when. Nice. No fucking guns broken. Yeah, best thing to do if you want to keep up with the channel and keep an eye on what's going on, drop a cheeky follow and, you know, find out what we're up to. Best way to do it. Wonder if that Tam's going to be looking at me. My guess is probably. He's still there. He did fire though, I think. And it's his ass. Nice. Nice. Well, the Tam's dead at least. Fire really hasn't helped here. Oh, my engine's broken, so I can't move anyway. Lovely. Okay. Nice. Macabre. Yay. I should have killed him at the start anyway, instead of firing at the Tam. Should have killed the Macabre and then hoped that the Tam didn't turn around, but I thought the Tam was the play. Turns out it was not. Suppose you can only work with the information you have, though, and I thought that was the better play at the time, but it just wasn't. It is what it is, though, isn't it, really? Not a lot I can do in some situations. Sometimes we make mistakes. Make bad plays, and that was one of them. From me. Head up between B and C again if we can. Zigzagoon in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Give Zigzagoon a new home. You know you want to. The Macabre must be gone because they've flooded this side now. There are people on sea though. Oh, hello. Why are these people here if we... I guess maybe our team weren't as far up as I thought they were or something. No, he is still alive. The Macabre. Jesus.
Armor piercing, loaded. We've been hit. No, we came short. Just up.
He's in a really fucking annoying spot as well. I could have sworn we just got shot by a machine gun over there, and now we're blocked on our barrel by our own wreck. Oh no. No, it's someone just hitting my back?
Machine gun ready for action.
Oh, hello.
9 o'clock. Point blank.
Please let me reverse. Oh, fucking Christ. My own goddamn tank barrel blocked me and I got killed by a Jagdpanther. Oh, God's sake. The amount of times that's happened to me where I die because my own wreck is in the way. Very annoying. That's some 5 grand. Welcome back, Shayla. Another anime done. Finished Hellsing Ultimate. Good stuff, good stuff. How was it? Did you enjoy it? You have a nice time watching it? Hope it was good. Anything we should meme about in while we're waiting for the thing real quick? Let's drive the EBR, shall we, while we're waiting for the next BRB in just a minute. Way too much monologuing at the end, not gonna lie, but damn cool story and some insane scenes. That's what we love to see. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, that's the main thing. The main thing is that you had an enjoyable experience watching it. And if you did, then that's a win in my book. Pop. I want to see how fast this thing can go, honestly, this EBA. No stabilizer on this one, as you can see. 3 minutes coming up until the break, just so everybody knows, okay? So not long now until the break starts, and then we'll go to BRB again. Flying by this stream, I've got to say. It's been very, very quick, so feels it anyway. That mound. That's what I want to ramp off, I think. I reckon that's the mound to ramp off. Either that one or hit... Can I hit the rock here and actually go flying, I wonder? Or is it going to stop me? I'll lose on my speed if I touch that. I feel like we just want to go absolutely barreling through and then just try and hit this big ramp. See if we can get some big air time, shall we? I'm probably going to mess this up and drift too far, but we'll try it. In the EBR here. We might as well try and do something interesting while we wait, as I say, for our BRB for a minute there. The old oscillating turret. Right. Screech the brakes. Let's have a crack, shall we? Let's see if we can go for a gnarly jump off that ridgeline. Try and go in between those rocks if we can, and then hit that and see how much air time we get. I'm hoping we don't bounce too much over this little bit, because it looks like there's a dip right before it. Unless maybe I try and like weave through and then go straight that way. Like between the trees, basically. That might be the play. Try and get the biggest jump possible. Let's see. Come on, EBR. Do me proud. For glory! Oh, that's fucking nothing. We didn't even get off the ground. That was so disappointing. Well. Guess we ain't getting crazy airtime today. That wasn't too bad. Oh well, we tried. 55 miles an hour or whatever we were doing. 53 miles an hour. Claim a merc who thinks he's a monk in Path of Exile 2 named Ingo Mon Bonkia. Or in... Wait. That's an interesting name, Shelley, I've got to say. One that shouldn't be that difficult, but I've somehow managed to butcher the pronunciation of. Okay, well that kind of went not quite as expected. Drive into the river. My snorkel tank. Well, that was fun for like 2 minutes while I was messing around waiting for time wasting. Alright. We are going to pause up real quick and we are going to go to the BRB. It's going to happen in just a second. 3-minute break and then we'll come back and we'll play the final hour, shall we? How about that? Does that sound like a plan, everybody? I think that sounds like a plan. So, yeah. We'll do that in just a minute. Okay. I think that's a bit of a plan. Oh, interesting. Gonna have to look at the throne thing as well, because apparently it's failed. Into that. We don't have any. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB, everybody. Okay, welcome back everybody. Welcome, welcome. Once more. For the final section of today, the final stretch. Here we go. Let's do it, shall we? Let's get the final section done. Let's do some good damage. Let's go crazy. Unfortunately as well, for anyone who was here during the stream earlier, and I'll have to tell Onyx this as well. I know he's gone off to do something. But if you saw the throne item that actually got funded earlier, interestingly, I guess the place that the cards were from is also having a stocking problem with Pokemon because of the current massive boom. And so, unfortunately, there was none left. So I'll have to resolve that at some point. So yeah, no Pokemon to be opened on the channel anytime soon by the sounds of it. However, if worst comes to the worst, I'll see if I can find the item somewhere else and I'll withdraw the balance and try and buy it somewhere else. If not, I will probably withdraw it and see if I can get something as an equivalent instead. I don't know. I'll have to figure out a way of resolving that. Even the Nox Cadbury's. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Final stretch though, we need 5,000 points for this challenge. Not very much, to be fair. We're actually quite close now. Oh, there's a Vickers 1 and a Vickers 3. Look at that. Double Vickers. Who's going to die first, I wonder? Neither of us have a lot of armor. Oh, he's slowed down to let me go first. Very smart of him, to be fair. Someone died from over there as well. I'm sure someone got sniped from all the way out there. If they did, that's mental. Probably an STRV or something. No one here again as well. This is weird. Last time this happened as well. No one really started here and then they all appeared. Oh, there you go. Panzer 2000. Go on, Vickers. He's all yours. Never mind. Close. Could have heshed him, probably. We try and hash him. It's a lofty hash shot. Oop. Not quite. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, Rakuten. Yeah, good job. Good job, Rakuten. Yay. Love the Rakuten Jagdpanzer and the Rakuten Automat and the Rakuten whatever. The Rakuten go fuck yourself Panzer. I think. I hate that thing so much. Vickers is still alive. Still sat there. Not really done a lot, I don't think. Has he got a kill? Oh no, he's got a kill. Never mind. Didn't think he'd shot at anyone yet. Oh, he might have been the one who killed the Rakuten, of course. Could well be. Because they would have had to have been in a similar spot to where I was to be able to shoot it. So. It's make the sense. Panzer 2000 just died as well. We got the assist for it, so that's kind of nice, I guess. Moves us up a little bit in the world. Not great though. Vickers is about to get slammed by a fucking rocket as well, is he? No, maybe that's aimed at. I think it's aimed at the ZTA. Wild. Ditto in chat. Catch that Pokemon. You know you've always wanted a Ditto. I really hope this guy doesn't realize there's a big fat chieftain. Like drive him right underneath where he's flying. Whoa.
MG ready.
Close. I think. It looked vaguely close, I don't know.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Carnarvon. That's a very Welsh name. He's dead. Never mind. Weasel as well. Some of the most aggressive people in the game, Weasel players. Never really understood why, but they are for some reason. Well, surely you don't know I'm looking at you. Maybe he does.
3 o'clock. Range. 50. Target damage. Target destroyed.
I crossed.
2 o'clock. Range. 50.
Come on, creep back.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
No, never mind. Don't even need him to.
Target destroyed.
Never worried. Calculated.
Short. Adjust up. Target. 12 o'clock. Range. 950.
Oh dear.
2 o'clock. Range.
Enemy chieftain. You got a Tiger E over there. Like what?
2 o'clock.
Watch out, everyone. The fucking Tiger E's coming to get him. He penned that? Where did he hit? Fuck knows, man. I don't know where that T-54 hit me. There's more of my hull showing or something. He's dinking with turret. Oh. Well, he's been hit by someone, but he's not dead. So that's a problem for me now. And again, there he goes. A lucky boy there, I think. Unlike this T-54 is about to be. You want to weasel a bit? I don't know why the weasel was trying to fight me, really, but there you go. Weasel players, am I right? Good old weasel players. That's a bit terrifying as well. Chopper. Roy Cat. What else we got? Patton. Bloody weasel, man. Surprised he actually challenged that. Then again, it's a weasel player. What did I say earlier about them? Some of the most aggressive players for no apparent reason. Take the free kill. Roycat's probably got a better chance of killing me anyway, so I'd rather get a free kill and then get back down. He's gonna come after me, is he? Well. No one's got an angle on him either. T-34 should do about now, but is he going to kill him? Maybe. He disappeared. He might have. Can't see the kill feed. I don't think he did. No, I'm pretty sure the Roy Cat is still there. Yeah, he's still on the cap. So I don't know how the heavy tank, the T-34 there, David Schwartz, didn't get him, because he should have had a nice, clean line of sight at him. Do I? I'd hit a drone, that would have been nutty, wouldn't it? Long old shot, though.
Tank, 11 o'clock. Ready. 1800.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Tank, 12 o'clock. Ready.
Close.
1600.
Yeah, I mean, the Roy Cat can have that B spot now. I'll let him have it. I'm not worried about him. Well, maybe I should. I don't know. He'll probably come back and bite me in the ass now and kill me in a bit.
12 o'clock. Ready. 1400.
Okay. Alright. Close. Hey, there's a fox bruised. Oh, I didn't tell you earlier, bruised, did I? Before you came into stream today, I killed a fox player. You'll be glad to know. I know you love the fox so much, so yeah, I killed a fox player. Is that pin link for the sponsor, by the way? It is indeed. Speaking of foxes.
1200. Target damage.
Wheel off. Browser warned me against clicking it. Interesting.
Armor piercing.
It should be fine though. It's for that. It's probably just because it's the affiliate one, of course, so it's like an unscanned link.
Adjust up.
But no, there should be nothing wrong with it. That is indeed the link though. That's the one that I grabbed from the email specifically with all of the info on, including the link. So it should be all good. Boom. This is certainly a good game for getting the damage in on the old grind. I appreciate you clicking on the link though, Shaylee. Even if it randomly warned you about it. Thank you for being probably one of the first. I don't know. Clicking on it. Have we done it? We might have. We did. We got like 5,000 that game. That's crazy. Probably because of the skill bonus and that. That's huge. And we only have 12k left on the Vickers. Mental, innit? We did it. We done Mark of Distinction too. Let's grab our reward, shall we? A decal? Really? Then this one I get another box. I can get maybe good stuff, but probably won't, will I? To be honest. There you go. So I got 2 out of 8. Oh, I need 8 to do it, so I can afford to miss one. Interesting. Okay. Nice. I'll probably just do the first 8 if I can. When does it end? February. 2nd of Feb. Okay. Number 3 starts on the 21st. Which, that'll be Wednesday's stream. We'll be ready for that, right? That won't count when I play with Mirage. So maybe I'll play a tiny bit on Tuesday, and then Wednesday's stream we'll try and get it. Okay. Okay. That works for me. You're glad that I mentioned about the fox, eh? And shot that other one up. No problem, Bruce. You're welcome. You are welcome. I thought you'd like to know that I'd destroyed one, you know? Thought you'd be, you know, glad to know that I'd had a crack at one of them. I'm very glad to have finished that 2nd distinction now as well. Now all I've got to do is 12,000 and we get the Vickers. Hey, we can finally say goodbye to the Vickers 3. Although, you know what, Vickers 3 has been pretty good, I'd say. I'll be a little sad parting ways with it, but at the same time, it's also served its purpose, isn't it? We've done well with it. I'm going to go to A. Do I go to A? Yeah, I think I will. I've never been there before. Why not? Yeah. I'm very, very hyped about that big announcement for today as well about the Magic Madhouse stuff. I say, I hope that in the future, if anyone has any needs of that type of thing that they want, you know, want to get some TCG stuff or something like that, some collectible-y things, then you know, we'll consider maybe using my link to, at no extra, you know, inconvenience, of course, to both benefit yourself by getting some goodies and also your boy with that sweet commission. Surprised that wasn't a kill. Iran is really pushing as well. Very surprised he hasn't been punished, but I guess the people behind me aren't in a position to shoot him. Ah. I feel like that Rakuten Jagdpanzer should have died. I'm a bit sad about that. He shouldn't be alive. I think the Rise can see me at the minute. I'm a little focused right now. If I go quiet, okay? Bear with me. Iran's dead. No, he isn't dead. Iran 100% kills me if I swing the pan. I have to, though. No guts, no glory. Now he's threatened quite heavily by me. Someone just needs to swing behind him like that DF-105 who I think was around there. And the mouse gets him from the back. Beautiful teamwork right there. He's alive. Rakuten is alive. Oh my goodness me. That's fucking scary. Twice? He survives two? 2 heat shells. How? How is he not dead after 2 heats through the front? That's annoying as well, because the guy's just a bit of an idiot. He just drove straight down the river, completely exposed in something with no armor. And he got rewarded by getting a kill on me for that. Because I couldn't, like, get him in time. It's so frustrating. What can you do, though, I guess? I mean, we had a good start. I guess it just balances out, doesn't it? I got the really nice play killing the M60, and then I die like an idiot like that. In a very annoying way. So, all balances out, doesn't it? Nah. Slow reactions from me there. He'd already died when I pulled the trigger. That's not great, is it? Someone killed him. Oh, Big Dog 7700. 7,700. Still third on the team. It's not bad, but guess I'm gonna cut in towards B then. Considering the situation, seems like that's kind of the area where everything's going down. So probably make my way over there. Can pour in chat. Catch that problem. obviously knows I'm here.
Artillery strike in your sector. Armor piercing loaded.
He knocked my gun out.
That's a mess.
That's a bit boring, isn't it?
Enemy action on the way. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie.
Oh well.
Destroy.
Not a lot to do, is there? Just kind of got to sit and do whatever.
Open fire.
Twiddle our thumbs for a moment.
Charlie. 5. Destroy. Charlie. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire. Hit. Armor piercing loading. The gun is ready for action. Look out.
Come on. There we go, chieftain.
Artillery strike incoming.
EMP still seems to be that.
Artillery strike incoming.
He's probably going to swing it now that I've got the XM803. Maybe not. More worried about the leopard round here. He's further around. Never mind. Thought he was right there. He's not. Oh, he's run off. He's gone around the corner as the BMP. Excuse me, mouse. You just go around you there, lad. Hunting BMPs. Not today, sunshine. Never mind, you can still shoot me.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Fuck off.
Target destroyed.
Might have a broken barrel, but ain't gonna stop me. Although I'm about to die to whatever this is, I think. Unless someone crossfires me, this SPAA kills me. If he drives through here. Or I'm about to get bombed, one of the two.
Armor piercing.
What a hero.
Gun in action.
E-Smash man, just saved me. What a guy. Welcome back, Shags. How you doing, my dude? Light up there, though. Broke my smokes. How are you, Shags? I hope you're doing well, man. Nice to see you. Either the Jubilife, I'll get that on in a second once I've finished this little skirmish. Are you coming in behind me? No, I don't think he is actually.
Leopard. 1 o'clock. Range. 600.
Oh, there he is. I think he was looking for me and I was looking for him then. We both couldn't really hit each other. That's kind of funny. Do I go crazy and swing? Yeah. Oh no. His gun's broken though. Where'd you come from? Alright. I'd love to know where the M60 came from. He must have killed the other guy behind me. I'm gonna die to the VAC anyway. Or the Vake, whatever it is. Damn. Alright, let me get Jubilife on for you, Shakes. The classic Jubilife, so. It is in the queue, so it should be coming up next, Shags. Okay. Should be coming up soon. Writing about wedding tables today. Ooh, okay. What about wedding tables? Type of stuff. What people have, what, decorating them? What specifically about wedding tables? I haven't really been to many weddings, so I can't say I'm particularly well knowledged on the topic. I don't have much information about that stuff. Quiet. Bit of Jubilife. Oh, lovely. Great song, though, isn't it? Lovely song. We're actually losing as well, which is outrageous considering. I need to push B again. Got convinced me that round tables are a current trend. They're not. Interesting. Okay. An interesting topic of conversation. D10's going to swing this, isn't he? No, he knows I'm here. I'm going to get shot in the back. No, doesn't matter. Well, I tried my best. I mean, fuck. I tried a pretty long time to defend a couple of those points. If no one else can hold them for the rest of the time and we all just die like idiots, then I don't know what to say. I tried my best on that one. We'll win with this soundtrack. Famous last words. Oh, that was tough. I mean, we still did okay. We got 3.7k, but like, you know, it's still a tough one to take, really, knowing. I mean, what, we are 8,500, we've got 25 minutes, roughly. It's very possible to do that. And if we do get it, we will unlock this and put it over the Vickers 3. An attempt was made. Yeah, I tried my best. I tried my best. Thank you, Shags, for the beautiful Jubilife there. Hey, Maginot Line. Mirage loves this map. He loves a bit of Maginot Line. I'm gonna go Chieftain 5 as well, because that's what we need to get kills and stuff in right now. I need to really work it and get some stuff going. We're on the side. We haven't been on the good side, in my opinion, the good side of Maginot Line the whole time, to be fair. I like the other side. I don't really like this side. Felt good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We need a bit of... we always need a bit of Jubilife in our lives, don't we? We've had a lot of good talks today, even if we're talking about rubbish like normal. A lot of talks about things. Talking about YouTube stuff earlier. Talking about our brand new partnership, of course, with Chaos... I was not going to say Chaos Cards. Magic Madhouse, even. The one that didn't ever happen is the one with Chaos Cards, because they fucking ghosted me. Anyone home? No. Oh, hello. Oh, can't hit any of them. I mean, if they give me a shot, it'd be amazing. But a partner, kind of, yeah. I mean, it's the same sort of thing if you think about it as Rogue, right? So we have a company that I am now associated with. Said company allows me to promote their stuff as little or as much as I want. And in the event that someone buys something from their store using the link that I have, so they just click through the link and then do it from that, then I earn a percentage of commission on what is bought or what is paid, and that then in the future gets paid out to me. So it's kind of something that is pretty cool, but also you know, not like an instant win button for anything. So that's why I say, if anyone ever in the future has any stuff, it's kind of a win-win, because if you end up getting some stuff for yourself, consider using the link and helping to support the stream at the same time. I would appreciate it very much. Alright, Leopard. I'm gonna go at me now, are we? You'll regret that. You will regret that. Told you you'd regret it. But yeah, I'm not sure what the official term is, I guess, for these types of things. I'm sure there's like a specific, I guess affiliate is the more like appropriate term. On the other hand, you don't feel pressure to change anything. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean with that, Shanks. What, like, I don't have any, like, specific requirements, you mean? He turned! Oh, nice. Oh, the fox. Fucking bruised in the fox. Nice. Just when I was hoping to get some XP in the chieftain. I'm going to assume that I was the only person you could shoot at then, Bruised, and it wasn't specifically me that you just targeted, but I have my suspicions. I'll let you off this once. You're like the only person that's actually allowed to try and snipe me in game as well. But like everybody else who's even gone near the topic of, you know, actually trying to snipe, I've shut down pretty quick. You should think yourself lucky. Do I have to make special sponsored streams or anything? No. I believe they do have a scheme where sometimes they send free stuff out to people, which requires you to make something for them, for like Instagram or something, like a video, where you can just do like a little basic video of opening whatever the thing was. So like maybe I may in the future be required to do something like that if I ever got something like that from them, but I don't know how they distribute that and or anything in that way. Don't know if they give that to specific people. If, say, because I'm new, maybe they would do it. I don't know. No idea. But there is a potential in the future that I may have to do something for them. But I don't know when that would happen anyway, or if or whatever. Don't know any of the details of that. But I would try my best to do something for them if they wanted me to, because, of course, if they gave me something for free, then that'd be rather lovely. But I don't ever expect it. When people buy with them, you'll get a cut, but no strings attached. Exactly, yeah. It's basically, they even say in all their stuff, promote it as little or as much as you want. Kind of just do whatever you want with it. You know? Just kind of promote it if you want to. If you don't, you don't. Whatever. Just kind of chill with it. So, yeah. How did I miss that fucking bus of a tank? And that thing is like the size of a double-decker bus, and I somehow missed it. Oh, look who it is. Oof. That's rough. That's actually genuinely rough. You just got carpet bombed out of spawn. That's pretty awful. I feel bad for you there, Bruce. I always hate it when people do that, even if it's on my team. Fucking sucks dying immediately and spawn to someone. Like, especially, like, it's one thing to get killed by someone who's driven up into the spawn. It's another thing to die to someone who bombs the spawn. But I've always found it a bit silly. You can't artillery the spawns, but you can hit them with bombs, right? So I can't arty it, which is less of a offensive weapon, but I can fly over in a plane and drop a bomb in the spawn. You know? I don't know. I just find that kind of brutal. 5k. Yeah, it's gonna be close whether we get this done or not. Anyway, I'm excited. Me too. I am. I'm excited. Yeah, I don't know. Whether or not we'll ever get any benefit from having the partnership, I don't know. We might not. But it's there if anyone wants it, you know? And, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure these types of schemes are, you know, obviously better for bigger people because you have more chances of people doing things and stuff like that, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe I'm shooting my shot a bit early on this one. Going for the TCG one this early, especially considering I don't have TCG being my main thing, I guess. But I don't know. I'm not sure. This is a mistake. Maybe. It's a cool little thing, nonetheless. And I hope that at some point someone has the opportunity to use it. Revenge for the Fox, and you weren't where I could get your side. Fair enough. Didn't even know you were in the lobby, to be honest. Hadn't been looking for you. I didn't know you were online. Or I didn't know you were... Whoa! Specifically playing, anyway. Come on. Feel kind of bad for that Centurion. Oh. Are we stuck? No, I don't think we are. Alright, let's crew up and then see if we can get out of here in a minute. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, of course, if anyone does ever, as I say, if anyone does ever purchase anything from there and uses my link, then I appreciate it very much. It's very kind of you. You don't have to, of course. So someone going out of their way to do that is very, very kind. It's one of the things that I always said that would be really cool is having a TCG thing associated with the stream. So, yeah, very cool. Everyone starts somewhere. This is true, Shanks. This is true. I started a long time ago. Speaking of starting a long time ago, it's actually my 4-year... I've said this before. It's my 4-year anniversary in a week. So this time next week will be my 4-year affiliate anniversary. Kind of crazy, isn't it? That not hit the IKV. Not very nice. I'm going to arty that. I mean, there's a chance I'm going to accidentally do something there and that I regret and hit someone. Welcome in, Maximum. How's it going? All I could do was stare as the bomb. Yeah, that was brutal. You got bombed and there's literally nothing you could do. They landed just right on top of you. I don't know what this vehicle is. Oh, an Acro. I actually could have killed that. I wish I'd kind of paid a little back now. How you doing there, Maximum? Welcome in, man. Chieftain 5 instead. Everywhere and nowhere at the same time, yeah. Yeah, kind of wild though that it's my 4-year anniversary in a week's time. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. If anyone's expecting like a big elaborate celebration stream, unfortunately I don't have anything planned, so there is no thing on the cards for a big 12-hour stream or a celebration or anything, so Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, in a week, I'll have been an affiliate for 4 years. Been a while, isn't it? Both something that I kind of celebrate and also scowl at, I guess, at the same time. With it being both a reflection of kind of how far I've come since starting, but also a reminder of, you know, that I probably haven't used my time as wisely and as well as I should have, maybe. Who knows? Probably have a lot of things I would have done differently if I went back and started now instead of back then, I think. Probably would be some different stuff I would do. Just woke up. I'm on a new sleep schedule, so I might not be in as regularly as I usually am. Oh, you gotta look after yourself, you know. It's all good. Make sure that you, you know, get that sleep schedule going good and rest up properly. That's the main thing at the end of the day, is that you're taking care of yourself. Dream will look after itself, hopefully. Or I'll look after it, one of the two. Oh, there's the Frenchman again who shot me up earlier. This should be HE. If this was heat or hash even, that would have killed him probably. Don't want to peek this. Silly. I shouldn't have done that. Thank you for the congrats there, Maximum. I appreciate it, man. You are the first person to congratulate me. So there you go. You got in a week early. First person to congratulate me on the 4 years. I avenged the fox flip. My fox got bombed and my game crashed. Is that karma? Yeah, I think it might be bruised. The game did not want you to avenge the fox. Gaijin, I had my streamer shield on, you know? Gaijin was protecting me. Definitely. That didn't kill him. I'm amazed that that T-54 is alive. There we go. There's also a Patton and someone else over there who I want to kill. Kills, not bad. I need more though. Don't bomb me, please. Yeah, I think we're good. I think they missed me. Oh, did it land down there? I'm confused here. Did I just not see that, or was there not a bomb on top of me or right behind me? Because I think I would have seen the giant red bomb symbol that was sat right on my ass. Yeah, a bomb detonated right on top of me and there was nothing there. Or did I just miss the giant glaring red fucking bomb of, you know, bomb indicator of doom right behind me? Because I don't think there was one there, was there? Didn't see one if there was. I'm pretty sure there was not one there. Maybe it hit me and bugged out or something, I don't know. Didn't look like there was a bomb on top of me either, but I don't fucking know. Game's just getting its trolling in, right? That was the guy who bombed me as well. I just got a horrible shot on him. Little shit. Did I congratulate now? I'm joking. Did I congratulate now in case I actually miss it? Hey, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, you know. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you for the congrats. Itty bitty bomb. Yeah. Or several, I guess. Several itty-bitty bombs that turned into a big, big boom and blew me up. That guy, whoever this is, that the MP or whatever, might be a very, very nice cover right about now. Possibly. Bloody Frenchman again as well. Waffenträger, lovely.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, old Tech, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the 20 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? How are you? I hope you're doing well these days. Hope life has been treating you fairly decently. Where's the Conqueror then? He's unspotted. He shot me in the side. Oh, he's all the way down there. Interesting. Well, not the best game. I mean, 5 kills, but still. We tried. The game's basically over, so we'll just sit here for a second. I missed something you said a minute ago, Shags. That's my cursor. There we go. Reminder that your time has been appreciated. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. That's one of those difficult things for me to fight, though, isn't it? That feeling. We all know about that. You know how I feel about those types of things. Looks like something didn't register game-wise. It felt like it, didn't it? I might watch that on the VOD later. Have a look. Because I feel like I didn't actually get hit by a bomb there, but I don't know. Maybe I did. There's not even a crater behind me, though. That's the weird thing, right? So it would assume that it landed on top of me, but I didn't see it. I don't know. Don't remember hearing that classic cartoon whistle sound. Yeah, no, I didn't either. He dropped them to the right, which we saw, right? We saw the ones on the right. But judging by the trajectory of where they were, you'd have thought they would have been right on top of me, the other bomb, right? Or bombs, whichever ones. Weird. Doing great. Tired because of the job, but great. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, though, Tech. That's very good to hear. Very, very nice to hear. I'm glad you're doing so well. Very nice to have you here again. Welcome into the stream, as always. Okay, we've got 1.9k XP to get. And we have about 5 minutes. This is basically all or nothing. This game or bust. We either unlock the Vickers or bust. That's what this is. It's Vickers or bust. We need 1900 XP. We either win the game, probably, and get the XP, or we lose and we don't get the Vickers. Let's see. Can we get the Vickers Mark 11 in this game? Who knows? Oh, but yeah, thank you again so much, though, Tech, for the 20 months. That's a long old time to be subbed for. Nearly 2 whole years, and I appreciate it very, very much. It's very kind of you. So thank you for supporting the stream for so long. I do very much appreciate it. And hi, Forks. How's it going? Are you winning? Do you know what? We are, Forks. I think we are winning today. Today has been a pretty good day. We've made some good progress grinding. We've played some good games. We've had some good laughs. And also, as you may notice, the pinned message at the top of today's stream, Forks. That's because, as a part of today's special announcement, I'm officially announcing that I now have a affiliateship, partnership, call it what you will, with Magic Madhouse, which is a company in the UK, based in the UK, that is the largest Magic the Gathering retailer, distributor, call them what you will, in the UK. They also sell other types of TCG stuff, as well as other collectibles, TCG, card stuff, Warhammer 40k, miniatures, things like that. They sell all kinds of stuff. And I now have a partnership, affiliateship, call it what you will, with them. So that link above the stream there will take you to the website. And if using that link anybody buys anything, of course, I earn a small commission cut of any purchases made. So there you go. I finally got my TCG, technically my TCG sponsor, if you want to call it that I was talking about before. So I guess I'd say we're winning on that front. We could classify that as a win. Unloading hash. I think I can kill this guy through the hatches. Thank you for the show of confidence about me apparently getting this in this game. There's 1 kill. That's a good start. But yeah, So I'm very happy with that, and I say the games have gone fairly well today. I've been fairly content. So, yeah. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. How are you, folks? Hope you've been doing well. This guy and his missiles, he's probably glad that I shot that wall down, because now you can see me. The DF-105 behind me is currently, like, drawing my attention here. He's dead, thankfully. Win's a win? Exactly. Exactly. Nice. When you're streaming Delta Force, I have contemplated it. So, I mean, not only have I been enjoying it, I did also notice that they have this brand new, like, content creatory thing going on. So, I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. As a humble streamer. Maybe I'll have a wee look at their thing and see what they're... see if they're looking for people to start streaming or anything. Could be fun. Could well be fun. Fucking chopper, man. Round the corner! Bad shot, bad shot, bad shot, bad shot. Oh, is he coming? Free kill! Surely we've done it. We got 4 kills. Surely we get 1900 XP. We must do out of this game. I think we've done it. Pretty sure we're gonna get it, even if we lose here. If we can get one more kill and get into the highest skill band, that would be nice. Doing pretty good. Just got back from some ice fishing. Ice fishing? Hold that thought. Hallelujah. Sturm S. Sturm. With an SH. A Sturm. Not the Sturm, the Sturm. I'm chilling, trying to feel my extremities again. How cold was it, Forks, approximately? Do you have a actual reading? Okay, you're a bit of a plum, aren't you? Like. Has anyone got a snooze to use on that brake, by the way? Anyone got a wee snooze? Any mods? Forks or Shags? I would appreciate it if you have got one. Wait until it gets to like a minute and then use it if you can. I would appreciate it. Did I get hit by a... What did I get hit by? Was it a plane? Must be, surely. Because I don't think anyone could see me. We're driving into a bit of a unknown... Whoa, who are you? Timing, bro. Enjoying it so far. The demolition is quite as smooth as in Battlefield, but it's a free game. For a free game, it's good enough. I've really been enjoying it. I've really liked Delta Force. The shooting feels really nice, and I like the attachment system. Very customizable. A lot of different builds you can go with. I mean, the classes are relatively good. It's not. It's kind of like the closest game to Battlefield that there's been for a while, I think, and I've really enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun with it. I really hope it keeps going from strength to strength, and it keeps, keeps going, because obviously free-to-plays like that, it can be quite tough to keep them going. Without... Fuck off. Without, a huge amount of monetary support and things, so obviously... I hope that they manage to get enough support to keep it going for a while, because it seems to be a really fun game. The skins are nice. The game feels polished. It doesn't feel full of bugs. The extraction mode I played a little bit of with Mirage was pretty fun. So, I don't have any complaints with Delta Force. I think it's a pretty fun game. We're also going to win this, I think. -5 Fahrenheit. That's pretty damn cold. That's very cold. Thank you for the snooze. That's pretty cold right there. Yeah, that's very cold. Yeah. Not sure I'd enjoy that very much, that type of temperature, personally. Did you catch any fish, Forks? I'm assuming you must have got something. You must have caught something in your fishing exploits. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. That would have been... Tell you what would have been lovely, man. Would have been amazing. Would have been really nice if my gun hadn't just flopped down and then swung back up again. Then it would have been great if it had just, you know, used the stabilizer that's already in the tank and not just fucking flipped all around. Very annoying. That was such an easy free kill on that VMP as well. My gun just went boom as I went over the ridge. What can you do? Yeah, the shooting in Delta Force, I think, is its strong point, personally. It just feels very good. The guns feel very smooth. Mechanically, it just feels like a good game. I have no real complaints with it. I mean... I think some of the they made some changes in some of the in the most recent update. I think where on defense in Warfare, they added a load of sandbag walls everywhere, like Battlefield does, which I don't mind. However, I will say I think some of the positions they put them in are kind of wild because some of the defensive sites are already really hard to attack. And then they've made them even worse now because they have like even more spots where people can just camp up with LMGs and whatever and just sit in a corner. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily agree with the way that they've implemented that very much. But other than that, I don't have a problem. 39 degrees out. Bloody hell, Shags. That's warm. Got a few, not as many as I would have liked, but some fish is better than none. That's true. It is indeed true. Guys, do you think we did the 1900? Do you think we made it? We did 3.5k on just the Chieftain. It's a good job we went crazy on the Chieftain, though, isn't it? Otherwise, we'd have been in trouble. So I guess next vehicle we start going into is the 9.0 Chieftain Mark 10. Here we go. How many 1,000 XP is that going to cost me? Is that 190? That's probably at least 2 streams worth of grinding, maybe even more. Also do this. So the Vickers Mark III, it's been a brilliant vehicle over the time we've had it, but unfortunately it's time for it to go and be replaced by the Vickers Mark 11. So there you go. The Vickers 11. We've got a truck now. And we also completed today our coupon for the Mark of Distinction 2. Very nice. I'll tell you what, we'll wait for this break to go through. We'll play one more game. We'll take it out for a maiden voyage, shall we? We'll do a game. And then we'll wrap up after that, okay? So we'll wait for this break to go through in 2.5 minutes. And then we'll do one game in it, see how we go, and then we'll wrap up after that, okay? Sound fair? I think that sounds like a plan. Hope you guys agree. Ben's insane. I finally managed to win a game as an attacker today. I find that one of two things happens in Delta Force. Depends on the balancing of the game. Situation 1. Defense is impossible to break down, and you just spend ages banging your head against the wall and never get anywhere because people are just too dug in. Option 2, the defense is awful and the attack just blasts through it immediately. Now, usually whichever side I'm on, the opposite of that happens, right? So I'm on attack, my team can't break through. I'm on defense, my team can't defend for shit. So I played Shafted 2 days ago. Shafted, I think, probably, in my opinion, is the most defensive-sided one I've played. Very difficult to push on attack. The whole game lasted 15 minutes, and they pushed all 3 points, and capped all 3 points. I think the top frags on the team may well have been me with something like 20-something, which is an indication of how badly we got pumped. Because me with 20-something was the top frag. I think there was only maybe a third of the team who broke double digits. Most people got less than 10 kills. It was brutal. Our team was just bad. We have big wheels. We do, Shags. We have wheels. We like a little crane. We've got a thing stuck over the top. What's the gun like on this thing? 400 pen. Let's have a look, shall we? It's heat standard. We don't get the annoying little those ones. The APDS fin shells, yeah, we don't get those, sadly. We will, though, but we don't have them quite yet. Tyres. We've never got a tyres upgrade yet. I don't think we've used a wheeled vehicle before. Anything on here that's useful as well? Laser rangefinder. That'd be good, I guess, for thingy. Scout UAV. Kind of cool, isn't it? Airstrike. We got airstrike. Normally it's artillery, isn't it? Ah, cool. What's the thing here as well? Let's say we're just waiting for the break, so then we can go to the BRB. It didn't work. Nice. Yeah, we are absolutely hammered on Shafted. Shafted, I find, is, in my opinion, is the most defensive-sided map. I could be wrong, though. But I think it's the most defensive-sided. That I've played, anyway. I also need to quickly switch on my... thing here real quick. Stop my raid. Not going to get caught out like I did last week. I've got my raid stuff on. Not getting caught like that again. And the break has started, so I'm going to switch to the BRB. And I'll be back in just a minute, okay, everybody? Back in a sec. Welcome back, everybody, for the final little stint of today. We're only going to do probably like one game, maybe two. Nothing crazy. Thank you for being here. Let's carry on, shall we? Let's take the Vickers Mark 11 out on its maiden voyage. I'm sure we'll have a terrible game. What's the gun depression? Minus 10. 7.7 second reload, not bad. No armor to speak of, though. 73 miles an hour max speed. Holy shit. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? One thing I would say is slightly annoying is unless that sniper shot is a headshot, it's usually a 2-shot kill even to the upper body, which is annoying, but I guess it's balancing. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's kind of annoying, yeah. This is... I'd prefer being on this side, honestly. Let's try it. Full ammunition load. That's no glory yet. Let's try and go crazy.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Bang, bang. Thank you, Shags. So anyway, I start blasting. Yeah, no, I kind of agree though, folks. I suppose at the same time though, yeah, you don't want it to be a one-shot body shot, even if it's an upper body, I guess. Because it could just make it too easy to snipe. And I suppose you don't want to have a meta where snipers become too oppressive, so I can understand them not wanting to make them too powerful. But yeah. Like, why are we stopping, bro? Oh, fucking leopard, man. Why? Why did we stop right there? Like, taking the shot is fine, right? I don't have a problem with taking a shot. But, like, why are we just stopped right in front of me? Like, there ain't no way I was gonna fucking sit there and just get shot at. And he's just fucking parked in front of me. Oh, man. Thankfully, I survived that, but that could have very easily gone south. I wanted to get behind those rocks where he is now, but I guess Leopard wanted them instead. So Leopard gets them. Might be a good position, I don't know. It depends how quick I can move. My acceleration is not excellent right now. I killed a mouse. I feel like this is one of those vehicles where to play the play style that I want, because I feel like this thing's going to be very much like a mobile sniper, right? I think to play the play style I want, what I'm going to need is a bit of an engine upgrade, or maybe... I did take some damage, so I don't know, maybe that stopped my acceleration. But I need a bit of acceleration to make that work, right? Oh, go fuck yourself. Nice. I died immediately out of spawn to a fucking rocket. Lovely. How far did I drive? Let's see, shall we? How far did I get out of spawn? That far. And I got hit by a rocket. I believe that's what we call balanced. You know the drill, everybody. Say it together now. Fair and balanced. That's so fucking stupid. What are you even supposed to do against that? Like, I literally spawn and he just immediately punts me with a shot like that. What am I supposed to do in this situation? Literally nothing I can do against that. Right? Like, I spawn and he immediately just shoots a rocket at me. Long way out. Hope that's not him again. Oh, there's the guy. I'm coming for you, little Type 87. Coming after you. He's dead. Favorite DF-105. Love a DF-105. You know how it is. I think he shot at me, actually, that PTZ-89. STRV, I'm guessing, is dead as well, because he would have shot me surely then. Was fast, Shags, you're right. So fast I didn't even have a chance to react. Did the team have a permanent AA gun? Well, it's up to people to play in AA, right? Isn't it? But then the thing is, though, even if someone does, so let's say you're the guy and you go, yo, I'm going to play the AA. You've still got to kill him. Right? You've still got to kill the guy. We do have an SPAA, but he's just not... I don't know where he was at the time. I don't know what he's doing. So. Oh. donked me shot in the wall. I'm gonna move up to the next rock if I can. Oh, mag axe there though. Got a bit bad for that leopard, but that wasn't my fault that he died. The F-105 and a Rakuten Jagdpanzer. Beautiful.
Artillery barrage in your sector. Robocop. Yeah. Target damaged.
That's going to be really hard to kill him. I think we're actually better off. Oh, he's dead. The F-105's gone.
Just right.
We probably can peek that ridge now. Let's do it. Let's turn around and peek the ridge behind us. Don't really need the MGs, I don't think, so... We haven't been hit. Stop freaking out, crewman. Not gonna let you do that, Rakuten. That was close. That didn't hit me. That hit the ground and fucking splashed me. Are you...
Machine gun ready for action.
That is silly. Oh, nice.
Tank. 10 o'clock. Range. 450. Target damaged.
And we die now.
Just short. Just done. Artillery strike incoming.
Yep. Can't get around the corner, so we die. And leopard kills me now. Yeah.
9 o'clock. Range.
Nice.
50.
Okay. I mean... That of the Rakuten is fucking ridiculous, I don't know. Didn't look like he hit me, but there you go. Maybe he did. Maybe it was ping, who knows. I don't think he shot me though. I wanna... Oh, I can't see the hit analysis, can I? I'm fairly certain though that the Rakuten missed me, but... Oh, these were the hits that I took. This is the, would have been what? This one. Really? So he clipped the back end of my track. This was the bomb as well. Interesting. Then from there we just got shot by a bunch of rockets and things and couldn't do anything. And I think we got a little hard done by then. Let's try one more. One more game. All or nothing. This is it. We got a kill in the Vickers. We can't complain about that. I think we'll take it. This is... Okay, we're on the slightly better side this time. Of what I like. We'll try it. Want to try getting up to the ridge rocks around here, maybe. Maybe this rock, I think, is the one. Play around there. I don't know if it'll work. The other thing, of course, to remember is we have no armor, so we're basically a walking blast cannon. Actually, he slowed himself down there by driving into the building, so... Come on. Come on! We're on the sand, so I mean, I guess we have no traction. Come on, Vickers. Very slow. You might get shot from over there. Say goodnight to the M103. Gotta get used to driving a wheeled vehicle as well that doesn't have tracks. Is an interesting one. Because I can't like turn in the same way or anything. Getting shot from over there now. Probably him, yeah. Nice. Damaged, but didn't break anything, and I got killed. Well, that was also a bit crap in the Vickers. Then again, it's not all that often you see someone go all the way out there and snipe at you. So.
Nice.
That was not great. With a noise. I'm not very happy with that. Ah. That was a waste. I'm pretty sure I just wasted the life there on the Vickers. As I say, I don't... From my experience playing this map, I don't think it's all that common that someone swings that angle, but... DF's behind cover now, unless he comes out again. He might. Ooh. Well, we didn't break anything on him. We only hit him. The person I actually wanted to shoot when I was in the Vickers was this mouse, but looks like he's dipped down. It looked like at one point, maybe it was the perspective of the camera, but it looked like I had a big old flank shot right on him. Come on. I think he might be able to shoot from the mouse. Oh, he's peeking. Where's the revenge gone on the Centurion, who's now dead? Oh. You're shooting at me, aren't you? Oh, he might have been shooting at me, or he might have been shooting at that guy who sat right behind me, who knows? Oh, he killed him. I probably died to the mouse, though. Don't know why he's asking for a tow, but there you go. Mon Pen. Thanks for the repair there, my guy. Sucks, but I probably missed someone who I didn't repair earlier, so I don't know. I guess it balances out, doesn't it? Sure, there was someone who I didn't repair. I will say, while the Vickers wasn't entirely very successful, the kill on the M103 was actually quite good. I think it was quite a nice kill. So I'll take that at least. That's a consolation prize. And that's the guy who killed me the first time. Very much doubt he can beat me in a Vickers while I'm in a Chieftain. That might be wrong. That's the DF-105 as well, the Rakuten Jagdpanzer. Vickers got me. Hull? Where did he pen me? Turret. Okay. From there, though? Sheesh. Maybe that's just bad from me. I don't know. I don't think you could pen that, but... Okay. At the angle as well. Surely ounces off the turret there. I mean, maybe not, but like... If I was a betting man, I'd have put my money on him bouncing that rather than penning through that shot. I really would have. I wouldn't have said that he would have penned that. From where he was shooting and all that as well, and all the angle and stuff. I wouldn't have thought he would have landed that one, but... Hey. What do I know? He killed me. Vickers versus Vickers, yeah. He's probably over then stuff. Pop the mouse again. Now to shoot at over there. Sad. I think we're okay going across. I think. Now I say that, we'll probably get caught by someone. Sure, we'll get blown up by someone. Vickers Mark 1 just died. I just got an assist. We'll take it. Three assists, 2 kills. I mean, it's not exactly a classic, is it? It's a bit of a, what would you describe it as, really? Bit of a, kind of performance, this one. Bit of a meh game. I mean, we've certainly played worse. Like, it's not the worst game we've ever played, don't get me wrong. We've certainly had worse games today, but probably better than the last one, maybe, but it's not great. Would be nice if I could finish up the kill on someone, though. I want to kill that Vickers, really, but might be a bit optimistic. He's turning to look at me, I think. Mousy boy. Oh, it's Shifu. The Shifu clan. Ah. I haven't played against them, as far as I know today. Now I have. Still can't do anything. He can't shoot me anyway. Well, I would have killed Cyberstorm there if I'd had the chance. Can we flank that mouse? We might have been able to. That was my initial plan, actually, but... You know... As was the situation in front of us, it probably wouldn't have been the best idea to go all in on him. We probably would have been better kind of chilling where we were and just playing a longer game, I guess. I mean, that wasn't too bad. If you look at today as a whole, right? Was the ending spectacular? No. However, you look at today, right? We've researched a bunch more stuff on the Chieftain 5. We've done pretty well there. We've unlocked the Vickers 11. We said goodbye to the Vickers Mark III. We also got the Centurion still, which eventually will get replaced by the Chieftain Mark 10. Because we haven't picked up either of these missile boys. And if you look at it, we've already put 7,000 on the Chieftain Mark 10, which does look a little different to the others, of course, because it's got like the Conqueror style extra shield on its front, like the extra welded plate on there. I'm sure there's some other stuff. I know the gun's slightly different. It has a little, it's either like a fume extractor, like fume diverter, or it's like a, I think that's what it's for. I'm pretty sure that's what it's for. I'm guessing that that's designed to, it's like a fume extractor. And it's designed to suck the, you know, shell goes boom, and then the stuff gets sucked up and backwards and fires it backwards, so there isn't a giant smoke trail. Like a giant, you know, if this is like a stealthy vehicle and you fire a shot, hopefully there isn't a huge amount of smoke coming out the barrel. This is IRL, I'm guessing. So I'm assuming it's a smoke extractor to, like, drag the smoke back and make it less, you know, of a big profile when it fires. Assuming. I'm assuming a lot there, though. That being said, I think we'll call it there. We've done a good shift today, I think. So let's hop over there. Let's close the game. We also, keep in mind, I forgot to mention, in terms of other achievements and things we did today, we not only have announced our brand new affiliate partnership with Magic Madhouse, which the link is there above, but also, of course, keep in mind, we unlocked our Mark of Distinction for Tankers 2 today. So we also did that fairly handily with about an hour to spare. So number 3 starts on the 21st, ends on the 23rd of January, which the 23rd is what day? Thursday? Ends on Thursday. So I've basically got to do Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday is a stream day. Tuesday, of course, is just another stream day for not War Thunder. But hopefully we'll make it work across those as well. And we'll get that done. And then we'll get day 3 done. And day 4 is 23rd to the 25th. Which 25th is what? Saturday. So I'll get to play with Mirage on Friday. Hopefully I can get that done as well. Okay. Yeah, so we've made some good progress today, I think. We can't really be mad about what we've achieved, because I think we've done a lot. So yeah, it's been fairly good. So quickly, I will do the ending here for YouTube, of course, because the YouTube stream is done for the day. So thank you, anyone who is still watching or has been watching on YouTube. I do appreciate it as always. Thank you for supporting on the other platform, as well as on Twitch, if you have. Or if you're only on YouTube and you're new on there, then thank you for coming in and hanging out. I do appreciate it very much. We are going to be ending the stream off there, though. So thank you for hanging out and vibing and lurking and all that stuff. And I hope you have a good one. Okay. So, YouTube, we end the stream there. So bye, YouTube people. Thank you for being here.